Okay, chat. Let's see where we ended off. So I fixed all the other errors that we were having. That should all be sorted out. Where we left off yesterday before we started to refactor code was with the redistribution of BGP routes, right? I'll just run these tests now. Let us chown the output and see what that looks like. Let's see. So with redistribute BGP set to false, we've got R1 connected to E1, receiving a bunch of routes. We've got R1 connected to E2, receiving and sending a bunch of routes. Hang on a second. Shouldn't. That is a little bit strange. I would have expected. Give me a second. Let's just quickly check something here. Let's quickly check something here. What are the peer types for E1 and R1? Route reflector servers. Interesting. I'm just noticing that we're not exchanging routes between the route reflectors. I suppose that is correct, right? If we receive it on the one, we shouldn't be sending it to the other one. But then again, why R1 to E1, we've only got E1 routes here. R1 E2, why have we got an E1 route here? And here, and here, and here. Unless, of course, E2 is not sending any routes. No, it's sending a default route. Oh, but we're not redistributing it. Okay. Okay, I suppose that is fine. I suppose that is fine. So, in terms of what we're testing out here, we've got redistribute BGP set to false in this test for a customer, and we aren't advertising anything, which is correct. Set to true, we should have our default settings, which means we should be getting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 3, 4, 5, or 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, which we are. That's good. And on default settings, we should be getting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. R1 to R2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, so I think that is correct. The next peer type that we need to test is the internal peer type. We can also just verify that these are going to give consistent results just now. Right, expected. Let's see what the internal peer type looks like. Let's see. Let's do a shine and black on that. Hey there, DJ044. Would you know why Kali installer won't find my main drive? It just shows a USB I'm using as a disk image. I'm unfortunately not familiar with how Kali detects drives, mate. Do you mean, well, it will be on the installer, right? I don't know how it detects drives. What I can show you is how we detect drives. We've got a operating system installer as well, and that detects drives in a certain way. Where the hell is that? Linux installer. Fuck. Linux enterprise. Where the fuck did I put that? Rolling. Okay. Software. Billy tools, and we detect drives inside of here. If we check out our disk install, where's our drive detection? That's network devices. We detect drives using this block. So with LSBLK, and we include types 8 and 259. Why it's not detecting, I don't know, man. That's pretty much what we use. Where were we? Unfortunately, all the help that I can provide, mate. I'm not quite familiar with that. We ran black and China, the internal peer type, right? So we just be BGP false. We shouldn't have any routes being redistributed. Cool beans, mate. Give me just a sec. Okay, we shouldn't have any routes being redistributed here. Redistribute BGP true. Should have our default settings. Which means for an internal peer type 3, 4. Why have we got 2 4 routes here? Oh, black holes, right? And we don't export black holes to customers, so it'll be 3 4 4 5 6 7 and another 3. We just give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. Just deliveries. I think that should be the only one today, hopefully. So for an internal peer, oh god, what the hell's on my phone now? The hell. Okay. Let's see. So, internal peer type, we're going to be redistributing black hole routes, right? So we should have the 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and then the 2 black holes that we have, which we do. So that is correct. And by default, we should have the same. So R1 facing R2, we've got 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Okay. That seems to be as expected. Now the peer type. I think we can actually run that for all of these now. I think we should be good. Actually, that makes me wonder. Maybe we should just keep doing them one by one. Just now we break something and then have to repeat the exercise all over again. Let's do that for the peer type and check. The peer type. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Shown in black the results. Okay. I'm just thinking. Okay, peer type. Redistribute BGP false. We shouldn't have any routes being sent to the peer, which is pretty pointless, I know, but that should be good. Peer type with redistribute BGP false actually makes pretty much no sense whatsoever, but anyway. Redistribute BGP true. We should have our default settings, so it'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4. Why is it only 3 and 4 though? Aha, you know why it's only 3 and 4. That is our own route and our customer route. We don't redistribute transit routes or anything else to it, so that should probably be right. Yeah, see, we got peer routes and transit routes. So 5, 6, and 7 is peer, transit, and route server. We shouldn't be exporting those, so that result is incorrect. We've only got 3 and 4. Okay, that's good. And by default, we should then only have 3 and 4 as well. R1 to R2, 3 and 4. Perfect. Okay. Next is route collector. Should probably be the same as the peer though. Route collector. Let's see what that looks like. Just a sec. Wait just a sec. Okay. Where were we, chat? Okay. Let's try and black those results. Get that shit sorted. And let's see what route collector looks like. So redistribute BGP false. We shouldn't have any routes at all. Perfect, we don't. True, we should then have just 2. 3 and 4, which is our own and our customer. And then with default setting, we should just have 2 again, which is our own route and our customer route. Okay, next is route server. It's going to be the same as route collector. I wonder if we should run all of them now. I think that might be a wise idea. So we have to keep running these one by one. Let's just delete all the expected results first, and then let's run this with write expected. Let's see what happens. Let us see what happens, man. mean, I'm pretty sure that should all pass when we run that a second time. We should be good. Okay, let's do a black and shine on all of that. And let's check we were on root server, right? We just read BGP false. Blank table. True, we should have our default settings 3 and 4. So R1 to R2, 3 and 4, that's good. And set with default settings, we should have 3 and 4 as well. 3 and 4, that's good. Okay, our client. That's a bit weird though. Why have we got an exception being raised here? That doesn't seem right. Let's check what that looks like. Pure type or client. Let's see what our client looks like, chat. We got a setup failure. Why do you think that would be? Missing RR cluster ID when having RR client peers. Okay. That's something we can probably easily fix. Hang on a second. This is for peer type RR client, so it is R1 from perspective of R1. And we probably need a root reflector cluster ID over here. Where was that added? That was added after or before peer config. Let's try that and see. Should hopefully be good now. Maybe, maybe not. It actually looks a little bit better. Okay. Okay. Let's do a child in black and let us see what it looks like. Redistribute BGP false. We shouldn't have anything. That's perfect. And true, we should have pretty much all the roots. So it'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 2 black holes. 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7, 2. Perfect. Perfect. And next is RR server. Oh, that's going to be blank as well. Yeah, we need to just rerun that. So that one is also throwing an error because we need a root reflector cluster ID. Or don't we? We do, because it's got a peer type of RR client. So that actually then has to be set on R2, right? Right. That's probably where we need that. So if we rerun this with our server. Let's see what happens there. Oh god damn it. I ran it from the wrong fucking window. Terminal. Our server. Let's see, that should be good now. Yeah. Looks a little bit better. Okay, let's see what the results of that is. Let's run Charlotte Black again. And let's check what results we got. Redistribute BGP false, we should have absolutely nothing being redistributed, that's perfect. And true, we should have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, perfect. That's correct. RR server. Let's check if we do have results. We do have results, perfect. Redistribute false. We don't have anything, that's correct. True, we should now have everything plus black holes, and plus the default routes. So by default, export the default routes between route reflector servers. The only thing here is this one should have probably, well, we're exporting it, so I suppose it's fine. We're not receiving it on R2 though, because it's a iBGP peer and we're like 2 hops in, so that's why we're not receiving it there, but it's okay. As long as we're exporting, it should be okay. So R1 facing R2, we've got both default routes from ourselves and from our transit provider. We've got 3, 4, we've got the black hole, 5, 6, we've got the black hole, 5, 6, 7, and then we've got the other black hole. So that's correct as well. And then by default, we should have the same R1 facing R2, exporting the default routes, 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. That's good. Okay, transit. In terms of transit, redistribute BGP false. We shouldn't be redistributing anything. So our R1 facing R2 should be empty, which it is. And by default, we should be redistributing own and customer routes. So it'll be 3 and 4, which is correct. And then by default, we just redistributing 3 and 4 again. So R1 facing R2, which is over, oh my god, R1 facing R2, come on you fuck. Where are you? Here, 3 and 4. Perfect, so that is correct. Okay, I'm pretty happy with those. Next we move on to our own BGP routes being redistributed. Right? Let's just make sure that all of our templates here have been set properly. Let us just to make very sure. I think these are looking good. Don't see anything that's not known. Ah, here we go. These are the problems. Can we just do a global replace on this? That's gonna cause a bit of a LPIE replace peer type or server our client. Oh, for fuck's sake. Replace that with just this. Okay. That should be good. Or not. Or not. There we go, fixed. Okay, so now this should exclude our own routes from being exported, in which case for eBGP peers we should only be exporting the customer route. So what we're going to do here is we're going to run T10 or T12 BGP own. Right. Let's run that for the whole set and see what happens. Let's see what happens, chat. It's gonna need to grab some more coffee. God damn it, and these fucking Christmas mails. My dear God. Can people stop fucking emailing me? Please, for the love of Christ, guys. Don't email me Christmas mails. I've had enough of them now. Starting from 2 months ago. My God. So bad. Okay. Let us Charm Black everything. And let's quickly check what these look like. Okay. So, customer, redistribute our own routes false. So, R1 facing, excuse me, R2. Okay, why are we redistributing our own route here? That's not right. Okay, we've got a problem, chat. This shouldn't be there. 3.1 shouldn't be there. We're gonna have to fix that. Let me just quickly grab a cup of coffee and I'll be right back. Give me a few moments. Okay, chat. Where were we? Okay, so we're not supposed to be receiving this route. Why are we receiving it? What the fuck's going on? It's not good. That's what I can say. Let us probably have to remove all the expected results, right? Let's go to T12. Okay, let's rerun that one. And let's investigate what's going on here. Let's rerun you, mate. And VVV. And let's see what's wrong with you. It's very strange that we're sending it and we're not supposed to be, when it's explicitly set to false. I don't know where that, I don't know how that could happen though, but we will see. We will see. Just verify we're still exporting it. Yes, we are. That's not good. Let's check our logs. Oh my dear Jesus. We need to go up a little bit. Okay. Let's see what R2's config looks like. Let's see here. BGP readers to be BGP own filter name true, then accept root equals true. Why is that not false? What does our test look like? Where is our test? Well, that would be why. That should be false, right? That shouldn't be there. Hang on, I think we need to just go over our test cases. I'm seeing a problem here. BGP false, BGP true, no setting. Okay, that one's correct. This one was wrong. Check BGP customer. This should be false. What the fuck is this underscore true for? And this should be true. And this shouldn't be set. Okay, peering. This should be false. Should be true. This shouldn't be set. Transit. This should be false. This should be true. This shouldn't be set. Black hole. Ooh. That should be own black hole. This should be own black hole true. This should be with nothing. Customer black hole. This should be customer black hole. True. Customer black hole. False. And with no setting. Okay. Default, own default. BGP own default true. Oh shit, that should be false. Hang on a second. Oh my dear God. False, true, no setting. False, true, no setting. False, true, no setting. False, true, false, true, no setting. False and default true, no setting. Okay, transit default false, transit default true, and no setting. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, let us run this entire set again. BGP own write expected. Let's first remove the expected results. Rerun that set and see what it looks like. Okay. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Let's do a charm in black again. Right. Okay. BGP own false. E1 to R2. We got customer and peering. And transit. Well, that's good. We don't have 1, so it's 4, 5, 6 and 7 without 3, and this one should be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And default settings. Why is this? Why did this fail? No, that is weird. We're gonna have to investigate that. How can you fail, mate? Doesn't make sense. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like. Setup failed. But how? We're not setting anything. What the fuck? What the hell is going on here? Argument 2 must be string, not none. What? What? How can it be none? How is it even remotely possible to be none? That's very weird. Chat, we have 20-something thousand tests passing, but now this one is saying it's got an argument with a none value. Oh, you know why? You know why? Customer transit. Where is our configuration? Nope, I don't see any none values here. Oh my dear Jesus, how can you be none, mate? It's the fuck. How on earth? I don't know how that can be none. It's line 598, right? Okay. Do we have the router that we're busy on? Yeah, router string. Okay. Let's see why that is. Template peer config. The fuck? How is it even possible? Which test is this? This one here. Aha, that's why it's none. Okay, that makes sense. These should just be deleted. We don't need the function there at all. That makes perfect sense. Let's get rid of all this shit. Let's get rid of this. This. And this. Okay, let's try that test again, chat. See what happens. Let's fucking minimize all of these. Or collapse. Okay, we were testing out. Which test? Redistribute BGP own. So let us run that with a set again. And see what we get. Okay. Let us see what we get back this time. We should be good down there. Okay. Let's try and black those results. See what it looks like. Okay, redistribute PGP own false. R1 facing R2. Okay, we don't have our own route there, which is correct. Own true. R1 facing R2. We do have our own route, that's correct. Default settings. R1 facing R2. We do have our own route, which is correct. Okay, that's good. Now internal. Redistribute BGP owned false. R1 facing R2. We don't have our own route here. We do have the black hole routes. That's good. But hang on. This is our... Okay. This is slightly different. This is our own black hole route, right? So that has got a different configuration item. That's why it's being allowed here. That is expected. That way you cannot redistribute all the BGP routes to an IBGP peer, but you still redistribute the black hole routes. So if you basically wanted to only receive black holes, you can do that. Peer type peer. Okay, redistribute own false. So we should only be redistributing the customer route, so we should only have one probably. Give me a sec. Okay. R1 facing R2, we should only have the one, that's good. True, we should have our own route and the customer route, so it should probably be two of them, that's correct. And by default we should have two routes, so R1 facing R2, we should have two routes there, 1, 2, that's good. Okay. Route collector, false. R1 facing R2. Only got the client route, that's good. R1 facing... Where is the other one here? Is it a little bit up? God damn it, I have to fucking scroll, god damn it. R1 facing E2. R1 facing R2, here we go. Own true, we got two. Excuse me. That's good. With no settings, we've got both of them. That's good. Okay. The next one, root server, redistribute own false. R1 facing R2, just got the customer root. Own set to true, we've got both of them, that's good. Own without any settings, we have got both of them, that's good. Okay, root reflector client. Own false, why we would do that I don't know, but we've got our client root, our peer root, our root server root, transit root, and the black hole. That is correct. Okay, own true. We should have all of them. So 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. Okay, root reflector server. Let's see what we got there, chat. We have got client, black hole, and none of our own roots except the black hole root. That is expected. So BGP own true, we should have all of them. 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. And by default we should have all of them. 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. Root reflector server to root reflector server. This configuration probably does not make sense for this type of situation or scenario, but we still support it. That should be redistributing our own BGP routes, but it will be including the default gateway by default. So we got default gateway through 4, 5, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. That's correct. And true, we should have a full set. Default 3, 4 black hole. Jesus, why the fuck am I yawning so much? 3, 4 black 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. And with default settings we should have default 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. And transit set to false. We just exporting our customer route. Transit set to true. We are exporting our own and our customer route, and by default own and customer route. Perfect. Next is BGP customer. Let us run that set. T14 BGP customer. Let's see what that looks like. Give me a second. Okay. Should probably remove the V's from that. So this is T4. We can just run this for all of it. That's fine. Okay, redistribute customer false. Let's see where we are here. Yes. So to the other customer, we're not sending him any routes from our customers. That's good. So it should be 3, 5, 6, and 7. It's good. True should be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's good. And customer, it should be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay, internal, pretty much the same thing-ish. It should be 3 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. And true 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. And default settings, we got 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. Here we've got only our own route being exported. If redistribute BGP customer is false, that's good. True, we should have 2, our own and the client of ours, and by default we should have 2. That's good. Route collector, customer false, and you got our own route. That's good. Here we should have 2. That's good. Here we should have 2. That's good. Perfect. Route server, same thing. 2 or 1 because we're not redistributing the client's routes. True, we should have 2, and by default we should have 2. Perfect. Okay, route reflect client. We should have 3 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. True, we should have 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. And by default we should have 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. Route reflect the server. We've got 3 with redistribute BGP customer false, 3 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. That's perfect. And customer true, we have got 3 I'm thinking now. Anyway, we've got 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. And by default should be the same. 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. Route reflector server to route reflector server. We've got 2 default routes. 3 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. And true is going to be default 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. And by default we've got the same default 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. Okay, where were we? On transit. Okay, transit false, we would just have our own route being exported. True, we would have our own route and the customer being exported, and by default own route and the customer route being exported. Okay, perfect. That's looking good. Next is peering routes. Let's run that set. T16 BGP peering. Remove the V's this time. And let's see what that looks like. Should be good. Let us see, man. Hang on, I want to just change the music slightly. Let's do a bit of jazz, chat. There we go. Okay. Let's do a China black on that. See what it looks like. Okay. Peering routes being advertised to a customer set to false. You got 3, 4, 6. So that's correct. We're not advertising peering routes. Peering true, we should have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and by default 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is good. Internal, we have got 3, 4, black hole, 6, 7, 6 black hole. That's perfect. Set to true. 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole, perfect. And by default we've got 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole, perfect. Peer. Why is that blank? Let's see why that failed, chat. Something is wrong there. Let's see what's going on. Oh, we should have added V's to this. Wait a minute, why? What? Don't understand that. Let's go to T16. Peer type peer. Expected star. What? Here we go. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's weird. It would help if I had that correct. Okay. Did not raise an exception. Why would it be raising an exception? That's not right. That's not right. Let's check that again. If it's set to false, we're not going to be fucking sending any routes, so it shouldn't be an exception that's being raised. That looks a bit better. Let's run for that peer type. We can verify the output. Let's see what it looks like, man. Okay, let's try to black it. Okay. Redistribute peering equals false, right? We shouldn't be redistributing peering anyway, and true, we got an exception, which is perfect, and by default, oh, for fuck's sake, why are we getting another fucking... That needs to get removed. Let's rerun that again. Write the output, let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. It was by default, right? Let's just black and shine that so it looks a bit better. Here we go. And R1 facing R2. We've just got our two routes, that's perfect. Route collector. Oh my god, we're gonna need to fix these as well. Peering false shouldn't give an exception. True should give an exception. Distribute BGP peering set to true for peer R2 with type root collector makes no sense, and we should remove this one over here. Okay, let's rerun for root collector. See what that looks like. Sure. Let us try and black it again. Okay, redistribute peering false. We don't redistribute peering routes anyway, so we should only have two. Peering true gives an exception, which is good. And by default, we only redistribute the two routes. That's perfect. Root server. Why is this giving a fucking exception here? This should be redistribute BGP peering set to true for pure R2 with type root server makes no sense. And this one needs to be removed. Okay, so let's rerun that for root server. Let's see what happens there. We should be good. Okay. Let's black and shine that as well. Give me a moment, chat. Okay, where were we? Let's check what that looks like. Peering false, we should only have 2 routes. Default, we should only have 2 routes. And set to true, exception. That's perfect. Reflect to client. We just be peering false. We shouldn't have, I think it is 5 and 7, right? So we should have 3, 4, black hole, 6, black hole, perfect. And true should be 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, perfect. And by default, it should be the same, 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, perfect. Okay, reflect the server. We should have set to false 3, 4, black hole, 6, black hole, and set to true we should have 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, perfect. And by default the same, 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, perfect. Okay, between reflector servers should have default 3, 4, black hole, 6, black hole, and in true full set of routes, default 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, perfect. And by default the same as true, default 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, perfect. And transit, this we need to fix as well. This one needs to give an exception. Redistribute BGP peering set to true for peer R2 with top transit, makes no sense. And we need to remove this over here, and we need to rerun that set, which is transit, and let's see what the results look like. Let us see. Okay. Okay, let's try and black everything. And let's recheck these results. Transit redistribute peering false. We don't redistribute it by default, so we should just have 2 routes. True, we got an exception, and by default just 2 routes. That looks good now. Okay, redistribute BGP transit. This is where we're probably going to get lots and lots of exceptions. For customer, oh, we didn't run that yet. Let's sort that out. T18 BGP transit, write expected data. And let's see what we get, man. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Okay, well, I'm not seeing too many failures. That's a good sign. We're not broken anything yet. Seven percent. Let's see. Hopefully this will get it. Okay, great. It all passed. So we didn't change any of the behavior by changing that setting. What we now need to do is just rerun the own black hole tests. Regenerate that output and see what it looks like. I think we should be good. I think we should be good here. Okay. Wait a minute. That can't be right though. That can't be right. Let's see. We were on root collector. Root collector, you just beat own black hole false. So if we go down to the R1 facing R2 table, I wonder. I think we got a problem here. I think we've got a problem here, chap. Or maybe not. Shit, I just thought of something. We need to add additional communities to these. This is going to be an issue. This is going to break our other tests. Because we need to say that we're going to be advertising our black hole routes outbound, right? Else redistributing our own black hole to route collectors is not going to make any sense in this scenario. So we need to specify another community here, which is pretty much going to break everything. Oh well. RIP. 65412 and 65413. We need to add that in here. Shit on a stick, mate. Oops. Okay. And if it came from a customer, OB32. Okay. Well, it's not ideal. What did we say the other day about explicitly saying that we're going to be redistributing it? That was a kernel one, right? Because a kernel black hole, you can't specify a community. So for those two, the behavior is slightly different to these. Where's our redistribution documentation? Here we go. If set to true, static black hole routes will be redistributed regardless of the black hole large community function value. That's the thing. Okay. I don't like this too much, but let us just rerun the black hole test set again. Chat, I'm going to quickly refill my cup of coffee here. I will be right back. Just give me a few moments. Okay, let's see where we were, chap. Let's see. Just try to look back on that again. Root collector. Own black hole false. That's a customer black hole root. Own black hole true. Fuck, why is there... Where's R1 facing R2 gone? Own black hole true. It's going to be at the end, right? Here. Okay, so that is sending our own black hole to it. That is correct though. But now we've changed the functionality of all the other tests. Fuck. We probably need to... I don't want to double verify this, but we're going to have to verify these again now. Shit. Let's re-output the results for those tests and let's check them again. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. The long road to 100% code coverage, chat. It's a long road, isn't it? Let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's see what happens, man. Let's try and black everything again. Give me 1 second, I'll just give you a sneeze. Okay. Sure. Hey there, Core TG. How's it going, mate? What are you up to today, man? Okay. Yeah, let's re-verify these again. God damn it. Okay, we got up to own black hole below. So we got to just verify some of these are correct. We're not sending any black holes to clients. We got the correct defaults. That's right. Internal. Not sending any roots. BGP true. We should be sending out black holes, which we are. Okay, I don't think we need to verify the BGP side. I think the own side is more important. An echo? Oh no, I see what you mean. Give me a second. Okay, how's that, mate? That should be fixed. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. BGP own. So, okay, here is where the functionality now diverges. R1 facing R2 for customer, that should be the same, right? What is going to change is like internal, where we got BGP owned false, but we're still going to be exporting the black hole routes. So that is then fine, right? Customers where it also is slightly different. If we take, for instance, a root server and we check the false, so that is BGP customer, redistribute BGP customer false. We will still be redistributing the black hole routes though. We just need to make sure that this is in the documentation, I think. Unless what we do is, if BGP customer is set to false, we also set BGP black hole to false by default. That might be a better idea. That might be a slightly better idea. We would have to do that up top here though. The same as what we do for BGP. So you by default set them to false, and that might work. Okay. That's BGP redistribution. What we can do is say if BGP own in pure config redistribute and not pure config redistribute BGP own self.root policy redistribute BGP own black hole equals false and own default equals false. So we set the defaults in for that, which can then be overridden below. I think that might work. I think that might work. It just means we're gonna have to fucking re-verify everything again. Which is slightly painful. Let's change this to customer then. So if we distribute customer is false, we set customer black hole to false by default. Okay, and then transit, if BGP transit is false, we set BGP transit default to false. Okay. Disable customer black hole routes by default if we are not redistributing customer BGP routes. Okay. Disable own black hole and default routes by default if we're not redistributing our own BGP routes, and disable transit default routes by default if we're not redistributing transit BGP routes. Okay. Okay, we need to make sure that that's in our documentation though. So BGP own. This will set the default value for BGP own black hole and BGP own default to false if set to false. Okay, and this one over here, this will set the default value for BGP customer black hole to false if set to false. If explicitly set to false. Okay, and this one over here, this will set the default value for BGP transit default to false if explicitly set to false. Okay, just make sure that that is what's going to happen here. So if customer is disabled, we disable custom black hole. If owner is disabled, we disable our own black hole, our own default route. If transit is disabled, we disable the transit default route, and then it can just be overridden below. Okay, that might work. And then disabling BGP disables everything. So that's, I think, a little bit more consistent, which means we need to rerun that test again. Pretty much the entire set. Let's rerun the entire redistribute BGP set. Let us first delete the results that we have so far. All of the results gone. And let's regenerate everything. And then we can start at square one again and compare what they're supposed to be. It's probably the best idea. But I think that functionality is a little bit better. Definitely better. It's more consistent with everything else. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like, man. Let's see. Come on, tests. 51% complete. Come on, tests, man. How far are we there, chat? 91%. $95, $96, $97. $99. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Let's do a China black on everything. Everything nicely formatted. And let's start checking again. So, we distribute BGP false to a customer. We should have absolutely nothing, that's good. We distribute BGP true to a customer. We should have our 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 routes. And by default, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's good. Internal, we should have the same. Blank, true. Should have 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, that's good. And by default we should have 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, perfect. Okay, peer, false, we don't have anything. True, 3, 4, that's good. By default 3, 4, that's good. Root collector, we distribute BGP false. Absolutely nothing. BGP true. We should have 3, 4, black hole, perfect. And by default, we should have 3, 4, black hole, perfect. root server. Redistribute set to false. We don't have anything. True 3 4 black hole. Perfect. Right? Yeah. That's good. And by default 3 4 black hole. Check true again. 3 4 fuck. Where's R1 facing R2 gone now? God damn it. Damn it. R1 facing R2. Root server 3 4 black hole. Okay. Root reflected client, BGP false, we shouldn't have anything. True, it should be pretty much everything set to default root, so 3 4 black hole, 5 6 7 black hole, perfect. And by default it should be the same, 3 4 black hole, 5 6 7 black hole. Root reflected server should be everything, so false is absolutely nothing. And true 3 4 black hole, 5 6 7 black hole, perfect. And by default it should be the same, 3 4 black hole, 5 6 7 black hole. Reflected server to server, this has got our full table when it's enabled, so false is absolutely nothing. True, we have default 3 4 black hole, 5 6 7 black hole. And default would be black hole, 3 4 black hole, 5 6 7 black hole. Transit false, we don't have anything. True, we should have 2 roots, which we do. Hang on a second, didn't we say we are going to be exporting a oh shit. I just realized something, chat. Why are we not exporting a black hole root to transit? Fuck. We should? We not, because I had the wrong fucking large community here. God damn it. Okay, well, we're gonna have to run this again. Jesus. Fucking useless chat. Okay, I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just give me a few moments, chat. Give me a few moments. Okay. 71%. Come on, tests. You can do it, mate. Let's see. I think we should be good now there. Okay. Let's try and chart. Oh, for fuck's sake. I had to go and delete the fucking test results. God, I'm such a fucking idiot. Such a fucking idiot, chat. See, maybe we can catch some of these once they're completed and just start doing them. Just make really sure I'm not going to fucking delete those again. Don't think we should get a race condition if we do this. Fuck. Okay. Can at least start somewhere. Okay, let's our customer. Redistribute false. We don't have anything, so it's good. True. We have got R1 facing R2. We're redistributing our own routes. Peering and transit. Okay. By default, we redistribute all of them as well. That's perfect. Internal system. BGP false. We don't redistribute anything. True. We redistribute everything, so we should have 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. By default, 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. Peer. False. Do I have an echo? What the fuck? Give me a... The fuck is up with the echoes today, man? Thanks a lot there, BW Melon. Very much appreciated. It seems every time that I mute my microphone, it plays back twice. That's very strange. Very strange. Okay, so peer type peer, redistribute BGP false, we got no routes. True, we should have the routes we're supposed to be exporting, which should be our own and our customer. That's correct. And by default, we should have our own route and our customer route. That's perfect. Now route collector is going to be slightly different now that we change things. So redistribute BGP false, we don't have anything. Redistribute BGP true, we should have own route, customer route, and our black hole and a customer's black hole. Okay, it looks a bit better now. Redistribute BGP default settings, own route, customer black hole, our own black hole. Perfect. Root server, BGP false, we shouldn't have anything. That's good. BGP true, we should have our own route, customer route, customer black hole, and black hole. Perfect. And by default, own route, customer black hole, and black hole. Perfect. Route reflector client. Redistribute BGP false, we don't have anything. True, we should have everything except the default routes. So 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. And by default, we should have the same 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. Route reflector server. Redistribute BGP false, we don't have anything. That's correct. Redistribute BGP true, we should have everything except the default routes. 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. And by default, it's going to be exactly the same. We're not even going to fucking check that. Route reflector server to route reflector server. Redistribute BGP false, we don't have anything. True, we're going to have every single route. So default 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. And this option is the same as true, so we're not going to check that. Transit, we need to quickly chown and black that. Let's get that sorted out. Nicely formatted. Okay, so transit provider, redistribute BGP false, we're going to be blank again, which we are. True, we are going to be advertising our own route, customer black hole, and our black hole. Perfect. Redistribute BGP true, or by default it's going to be true anyway, so it's going to be the same. Perfect. How often are you using RIP? It isn't very often. It's on some cloud solutions where if a client connects a layer 2 device, it'll advertise the IP ranges behind it into the cloud, and then they can see the IP ranges from any of the other sites. So it isn't often. I think OSPF for something like that is a little bit extreme. So it's very rarely. BGP own. Okay, here's where the functionality is different as well. So own false, advertise to a customer. We're advertising customer routes to a customer. We're advertising peer routes to a customer, route server routes to a customer, and transit routes to a customer. So this should be saying own false, so we don't see any of our own routes here, so that's correct. True, we should now see our own route there, which is correct, and the others are correct. Okay, and the default setting is the same. We have our own routes being exported. Internal, BGP owned false. We shouldn't be advertising our own routes. So this should now default the black hole as well to false. That's what we changed. Give me just a second. Who's sending me an SMS here? Oh, it's fine. Okay. Peer type internal, right? Redistribute BGP own false. We shouldn't see any of our own routes here then, which is correct. So we should have node 3, we got 4, black hole 5, 6, 7, and we won't have a black hole after 7 because that's being... Why don't we have the black hole here? Oh, we do have the client's black hole. We don't have our own black hole. So 3 was our own route, and after 7 was our own black hole. So those aren't being exported, so that's correct. And own true, we will have 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, and our own black hole. So that's good. And this one here would be 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. Okay, peer type peer. No redistribution of our own routes to a peer, so we just have the client route being exported. We don't export black hole routes to a peer, so there's no black hole route there. And then true, we'd have our own route and our customer black route. Our customer route. And then default settings, we would just have our own route and the customer route. That's perfect. Route collector, this is where the functionality changed as well. We have only the customer route, customer black hole being exported to the route collector. We're not exporting our own route or our own black hole at all. If redistribute BGP owner set to true, we got 3, that's our route, 4 client black hole, which is the customer's black hole, and our own black hole. That is correct. Okay, route server is going to be exactly the same as route collector. So redistribute own, we've just got the customer's 2 routes being exported, and with our own route we got 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And by default we should have 3 black hole, 4 black hole. Perfect. Okay, route reflector client. We distribute our own black hole route, or our own routes is set to false. So R1 facing R2, we should only have customer, peering, route, server, and transit. Perfect. True, facing an R client, we should have 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. Okay, and by default we should have the same 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. Okay, our server, redistribute our own routes is set to false, so we got 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, and we don't have our black hole there. That's perfect. And true, we should have 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. That's sorted out. And by default we should have 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. Okay, our server to our server, we now include the default route, so we should have default set to false. We should have 4. We don't have our own default route either. That is correct. So we've got our transit default. So default 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, and we don't have our black hole. That's correct. And true, we should have default 3, 4, black hole 567 black hole, perfect. And by default, without any settings, we got default 3 4 black hole 567 black hole, perfect. Okay, transit provider, we distribute our own default, our own routes. We've got customer says 4 black hole, and that's pretty much all. Thanks a lot for the follow, BW Melon, is greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Okay, so redistribute BGP own set to false on transit, right? We only redistributing the customer's routes. That is correct. If redistribute BGP own is set to true, we got 3 4 black hole and then a black hole again. That's our black hole route, so that's correct. Redistribute BGP own default settings, we got 3 4 black hole, perfect. Okay, so next set of tests is customer BGP routes, and redistribute customer BGP route set to false, connected to a customer peer type. We're just going to have our own, so it's 3 5 6 7, because we don't export a default route. By default, we don't export black hole routes to a customer, so that's correct. If it's set to true, we've got 3 4 5 6 and 7, that's correct. And by default 3 4 5 6 and 7, that's good. Okay. Internal peer type, where we don't redistribute customer BGP routes. Let's check what that looks like. So we got 3 5 6 7 and our own black hole. 3 5 6 and 7, that's correct. Okay, and set to true, we should have 3 4 black hole 5 6 7 black hole, perfect. Okay, default settings will be 3 4 black hole 5 6 7 black hole, perfect. Okay, and a peer where we don't redistribute customer routes, we should just have one, which is our own route that we're exporting to the peer. And set to true, we should have 2, which is our own and our customer, and by default own and customer as well, so that's good. Route collector would probably also just it would be more, because we do export our black hole route to a route collector. So this is where we don't redistribute customer routes, so we should probably just have our own route and our own black hole route. So we should have 2, which is correct. There's our own, there's our black hole. And customer true, we should have 4, which will be 3 4 black hole, perfect. And by default 3 4 black hole 3 4 black hole, perfect. So that looks good. Route server will be the same as route collector, so we should just have, when we say redistribute BGP customer false, we should just have our own 2 routes being exported, our normal route and our black hole route. And if we're redistributing the customer at the same time, we should have our own route, customer route, and the 2 black hole routes. Hey there, 11's Coast, how's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man, it's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. And by default it'll be the same, 4 routes, our own, our customer, and the 2 black holes. Okay. What's next? Route reflector client, where we set redistribute BGP customer to false. So here we shouldn't see any customer routes, so it'll be 3 5 6 7 black hole, that's perfect. True, we would have our customer route added, so 3 4 black hole 5 6 7 black hole, perfect. And by default it'll be 3 4 black hole 5 6 7 black hole, perfect. Okay. Program 4, this is a this is a BIRD Internet Routing Daemon configuration tool. So it configures BIRD. what we're doing at the moment is ensuring that we made some quite substantial changes to how BGP routes are being redistributed, and we're busy testing out the functionality of it. Thanks a lot for the follow, Coasts. It is greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. So we've added a whole bunch of things like the ability to prevent certain types of BGP routes from being redistributed to certain peer types. So this over here is when we connect it to a route reflector server, and we've got BGP redistribute BGP customers set to false, so we shouldn't be redistributing BGP routes that originated from a customer peering session. So we're just verifying that the output is correct to make sure that that isn't actually happening, because yeah, I break things often. So R1 connected to R2, redistribute BGP customer false, so we shouldn't see any customer routes here, so we should have 3, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. Redistribute BGP customer set to true, we should have 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. And by default it'll be the same, 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 and black hole. Perfect. Okay, route reflector server to route reflector server. Do you sign your BGP routes? I think that is the correct term. You mean using RPKI? Yeah, I definitely do that. We do have RPKI on our to-do list. So for this specific configuration system, let me just quickly close all saved files here. We do have RPKI coming up where we need to implement it for this, which would be, it shouldn't be too hard. We just need to, we probably just need to write a RPKI shim that can send the routes into BIRD for testing purposes. But unfortunately I've broken quite a few things over the past 2 weeks, so we first going through those, ensuring that the functionality is still correct, and then we'll be moving on to BGP Q3 that we're using to generate the prefix lists. We need to be able to specify OSPF costs on the command line to deprioritize certain links. I don't know if we're still going to be adding custom large community filtering. I'm not quite sure about that. And then we're adding a few more command line options, and then we're adding RPKI support. I've read about a method where BGP peers will only accept verified routes from peers to try and stop the massive outages when someone advertises the route they don't have. Yeah, so that would be RPKI. But then again, I mean, the thing with RPKI is, right, if you're peering with me, right, so you're A and I'm B, and you're trying to validate a route from C, I could forge that anyway. Okay, so all RPKI does is say that this specific prefix should be coming from C. All I need to do is set up a system on my network saying it is C, right? Advertise it to myself and advertise it to you. Bam, there we go. Bypass RPKI. Easy as that. It's a great idea. It'll work, but it doesn't really add a very large amount of protection at the end of the day. I'm still of a strong opinion that people should still be filtering on prefix lists and should still be using things like IRR. So what that will allow is C to basically state which upstream providers they are utilizing and where they're exporting their routes to, and then your routers should then be downloading or generating the prefix lists and the AS paths from that. It should be happening, but I don't know, man. I don't know. What would be great, right, is if there was actually a field within the BGP advertisement that had a signature value, where you actually sign your route on your router. You include the signed value within the advertisement that you're sending out, and then each of the routers along the way can validate that against your RPKI signature. That would be great, but that would add quite a bit of overhead to route processing as well. I don't know, man. BGP is fucked. We can pretty much all agree on that. It's not a very secure protocol at all. And obviously the big brands are very scared of doing stuff like that because of the performance penalties involved. It is. So RPKI is pretty much exactly that, but all you are doing with RPKI is signing a prefix. So like 192.168.0.1, all you're doing is you signing that prefix to say that it's coming from your AS. It does not prevent someone setting up a router on their network claiming to be you and sending a route out. It'll still say it came from you, and that is what RPKI is validating, if that route came from you. And it actually did, but the router that said it was you is forged. So there's ways around that as well. So I mean, okay, say for instance there's a nation state or so that wants to redirect all Google traffic to their network. All they have to do is set up a router on their network saying it's from Google, and even though Google has RPKI signed prefixes, they'll still be able to advertise it outbound. It does catch people that misconfigure things, right? So if we've now got a entity D and D tries to advertise your prefix, it'll probably be blocked. But it doesn't then stop D from setting up a router on their network claiming to be you and advertising it there. It does prevent people from making mistakes and affecting the internet though. Yeah, there we go. It'll stop accidents, but it will not stop intentional actions. For that you actually would have to sign, you could use like the RPKI certificate to, I don't know, to sign the actual prefix that you're advertising and store that value in a field. Or even, I don't know, even if it's a fucking CRC value or so, it'll still be of more use. But obviously we would want to be secure, so an actual signature would be great. But then again, as I said, that would add quite a considerable overhead. Unfortunately. So if we're connected between two root reflector servers and we've set redistribute BGP customer to false, we shouldn't be receiving any customer routes, so we'll have our two default routes, our own and from transit. We would have 3, that's ours. We would then have 5, that skips 4. 4 is from a customer. We would have 6, 7, and our own black hole route. If we add our customer BGP routes into the mix, we'll have black hole 3, 4, black hole 5, 6, 7, black hole. That's good. And by default, we would have default 3, 4, black hole 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. Transit. Redistribute BGP customer false. We would only have our own 2 routes, our normal route and our black hole route, because we defined that peer as being black hole capable, so we're advertising it with our black hole community. Okay, redistribute BGP customer true. We should have 4. We should have our own route, the customer route, the customer black hole, and our own black hole route. Perfect. So that is BGP customer routes. We now got BGP peering routes. So if we appeared with a customer and we set redistribute BGP peering to false, what do we have here? We have got 3, 4, we skip 5, 6, and we skip 7. That is correct. We do not advertise black hole routes to a customer. If it's set to true, we should have 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And by default, we should have 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 as well. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's good. Okay, internal system, where we set redistribute BGP peering to false. We should have 3, 4, what the fuck? Let's just quickly check that customer again. Hang on a second. Peering, hang on. Let's just rewind here. One test set. We appeared with a customer and we set BGP peering to false. So we should have 3, 4, and 6. So 5 and 7 aren't there, right? So this one, where we appear to an internal system, we got 3, 4 with the black hole for 4, because we do advertise black holes internally, and 6 and our own black hole. Okay, that's fine. And then set to true, we've got 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. And by default should be the same, 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. Okay, if we are peering with a peer type, I'm headed Damage Engine. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. If we are peering with a normal peer, right? And we've got BGP peering set to false, so we shouldn't ever advertise between peers that we have. So if we got peering set to false, we would have our customer route and our own route without any black holes, right? If it's set to true, it's going to be an exception. Perfect. So we do not have R1 configured. We have an exception there that was raised saying it makes no sense to set that option. And then by default, we just got our 2 routes, which is our own route and our customer route. Okay, so in terms of a route collector, it should probably be very similar, except to route collector we can advertise black hole routes. So what we have there is route collector BGP peering set to false. Seeing as it's set to false and the default is false, we're not going to have an exception or anything. We're just going to be advertising as per normal. So we've got our own route, our customer route, our customer black hole, and our own black hole. That's correct. And if we set a route collector to advertise BGP peering routes to, it's going to raise an exception, and we're not going to have R1 that is set up in our results. And by default to a route collector, we're going to advertise our own route, our customer route, our customer black hole, and our own black hole. Okay, route server is going to be exactly the same as the route collector. So we're going to have our own route, customer black hole, and our own black hole. And set to true, it's going to be an exception. And by default, own route, customer route, customer black hole, own black hole. Perfect. Okay, RR client. So this is a client of an RR server. Route reflector. And if we set peering to false, we're going to have 3, 4, black hole, skip 5, 6, skip 7, black hole again. Okay. And if it's set to true, we're going to have 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. And by default, 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. Okay. Our server, so this is from a root reflector client's perspective. We're connecting to a root reflector server. Pretty much the same as a root reflector at the end of the day. So what we have here is we are advertising 3. Okay, so we have here do not advertise BGP peering routes to the root reflector server. So we've got 3, 4, black hole, skip 5, 6, skip 7, black hole again. Perfect. And if it's set to true, we got 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. And default is going to be the same. 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. Okay, now 2 root reflectors paired with each other. They're going to be exchanging default routes by default. So it's just going to be pretty much the same as a root reflector client to root reflector server, except with the addition of default routes. So we're not going to be redistributing BGP peering session routes with R2. So we're going to have default 3, 4, black hole, 6, black hole, right? And true, we're going to have default 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. And without any settings, default 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Perfect. And transit provider, do not advertise peering session routes. That's the default setting. We should just have our own route, customer black hole, and black hole. Okay, and if it's set to true, it's an exception. We cannot advertise peers routes to a transit provider, so that's going to raise an exception. We'll not set up R1, so we don't have any results for it. And by default, we have got R1 paired with R2. This is transit provider with default settings. We're going to be exporting our own route, our customer black hole, and our own black hole. That is obviously assuming that the transit provider is black hole capable, which we do explicitly set for that peering session. Okay, so transit routes, right? We are paired with a customer. We are not going to be advertising any transit routes to them. So we would have 3, which is our own, 4, which is a different client, 5, which is a peering session. Wait a minute. 3, that's us, customer, peer, and root server. There's no transit routes here. That would be 3, 4. So it's 3, 3 and 3, 5. No 3, 4. And true, we should have now 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a transit route over there, and 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We're all there, and we do not advertise black hole routes to a customer at all. And by default, it'll also be 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, transit. We are now paired with an internal system, and we've got redistribute BGP transit set to false, so we're not supposed to be redistributing BGP transit routes to this specific internal system. So what we have got is 3, 4, black hole from a customer, 5, and 7, and our own black hole. Perfect. And true, we should have 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. And by default, we should have 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, and 7, black hole. Oh my dear Jesus, there's so many of these. Okay, we are now appeared with a peer. We have got BGP transit set to false, and we shouldn't be exporting transit routes to appear anyway, so we should have our own and our customer only. Okay, transit set to true. We do not have any results for R1 because it's raised an exception that's invalid configuration. And then by default we've got customer and our own route being exported. That's correct. Route collector, similar to a peer. BGP transit false, we just advertise our own route, customer black hole, own black hole, and set to true is invalid configuration, so we don't have any output for R1, so that is correct. And then by default we have got our own route, customer black hole, and our own black hole. Okay, route server is going to be exactly the same. We've got our BGP transit redistribute BGP transit set to false, so we still have 3, 4 black hole, and set to true is invalid configuration, and by default we have got 3, 4 black hole, that's perfect. Okay, route reflector client, this we can be exporting transit routes to. So transit set to false, we got 3, 4 black hole, 5, 7 black hole, and by set to true we got 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole, and then by default we got 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. Route reflector server, pretty much the same as route reflector client. 3, 4 black hole, 5 skip 6 because we're not redistributing transit routes, and 7 and black hole. Perfect. We distribute transit true to every route reflector server. We've got 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6 is included, 7 and black hole again. And by default it's going to be exactly the same, 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. Okay, 2 route reflector servers, we just now have the addition of default routes. So transit set to false, we do not have the transit default route now, that's by default set to false if BGP transit is set to false. So we got our own default route, so default 3, 4 black hole, 5 skip 6 because 6 is transit, 7 and then black hole. And set to true we got default 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. And without any settings you got default 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Okay, and if it's a transit provider, we do not redistribute transit routes to a transit provider, definitely not. So by default it's false, so we're only exporting our own route, our customer route, customer black hole, and our own black hole route. Set to true, invalid configuration, which generates an exception, and by default is the same as with it set to false. So 3, 4 black hole, 3, 4 black hole, black hole. Perfect. Next we have got, this I think is where we got up to before I broke everything again. BGP own black hole. Okay, so we are not redistributing our own black hole routes to a customer. Well, that's by default, so we should have 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 with no black holes. Okay, we also have an exception being raised when we try to redistribute a black hole route to a customer. We shouldn't be doing that. And by default we would have 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 without any black hole routes. Then we've got internal, so own black hole set to false. We appeared with an internal system. We're not going to be advertising any black hole routes to it that originated on within our federation. So what we have here is R1 connected to R2. We've got 3, 4 customer black hole 5, 6 and 7 with no black hole after it. And if we redistribute our own black hole set to true, we got 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Oh my dear Jesus. Next, default settings. We have got 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. That's perfect. That's correct. Here, right? We're not redistributing our own black hole routes, which is correct by default. So we're gonna have 3, 4 is all we're gonna have here. Is just our own 2 routes, or our own route plus our customer's route. Black hole set to true has raised an exception. That's good. And by default, just 2 routes again. That is correct. Okay. Route collector. This is the same as peer, except we do redistribute black hole routes here, except if it's set to false, where it's set to false here. So we should just have our own route, our customer route, and our customer black hole, because this is our own black hole being blocked from being sent. That is correct. And own black hole true, we should have 4, 3, 4 black hole, perfect. And by default 3, 4 black hole, perfect. Route server is going to be same as route collector, so we're going to have 3, 4 black hole, and we're going to have 3, 4 black hole, and we're going to have 3, 4 black hole, 3, 4 black hole. Okay, route reflector client. Own black hole set to false. Oh my dear Jesus. 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7. No black hole after it. Black hole set to true is going to be 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. And by default 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. And route reflector server is going to be pretty much exactly the same. 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7, and then 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole, and 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Okay, 2 route reflector servers connected to each other where we're not exchanging our own black hole routes between them. We have got default to default 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7, and when it's set to true, we got default 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. And without any settings, we use our default, so it'll be default 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. The funniest thing, chat, is we can pass 57,999 tests and have just one of them failing. This shit is fucking crazy like that. Slight changes can create slight problems, it seems. Okay, advertising to a transit provider, own black hole set to false. So we're going to have 3, 4 black hole. Our own black hole isn't there. And set to true, we're going to have 3, 4 black hole. By default, 3, 4 black hole. Perfect. So that is our own black hole sorted. So we are now pretty much up to where we were 3.5 hours ago. Customer black holes. I don't foresee problems here. At least probably not too many. Oh shit, there's a problem right over there. My dear God. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. So we cannot. Why on earth would that be? What the fuck? I think we can remove the configuration here. think we solved that. Should be no configuration in our test cases. It should be pulling it in from our templates and configuration classes. Let us rerun that manually. T22 BGP customer black hole peer type customer, and let's see what happens when we fix the config files. No, we're still getting a setup failure. There should be an exception here. Let's just grab one of our exceptions. Hang on a second, why is it not? Let's grab one of our exceptions over here. And let us squirt him inside of here. So, cannot advertise a customer black hole to another customer. That's what the problem here is. So having redistribute BGP customer black hole set to true for pure R2 with type customer makes no sense. So if we rerun this again, we shouldn't get failures on the setup now. Let's see what that looks like. Shoo. Chat, the long road to success, eh? Okay, let us chow and black this again. And let's see what it looks like. BGP customer black hole set to false. We should have 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Set to true, we got an exception. And by default, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 again. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Making slow progress here. Internal system. Redistribute BGP customer black hole set to false. We should have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Set to true, we should have 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. And by default, 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. Okay, peer. Redistribute customer black hole set to false is the default setting. We should have 3, 4, just 3 and 4. Black hole set to true, that's an exception that we need to add. We do not redistribute black hole routes to peering partners. BGP customer black hole set to true for peer type R2 with type peer. Makes no sense. So let's rerun that set again. Peer type peer. Hey there. Jesus, mate. I don't even know how to begin trying to pronounce your name. How about Roy? We shall call you Roy, mate. How's it going, man? What are you up to? Let us run chown and black on everything, get everything nicely formatted, and let us check this again. So, peer, redistribute customer black hole routes, that's the default setting. We should have 3, 4, just 3 and 4, that's the 2 normal routes that we're redistributing. If it's set to true, we generated an exception, we don't have any output for R1, and by default we should just have 3 and 4, which we do. Okay, next is route collector. Here we can redistribute customer black holes. So in terms of the output that we have got 3, 4 black hole. Wait a minute. Yes, that is correct. That's our black hole. It isn't the customer black hole that we're blocking. Set to true, we should have 4 routes. It'll be 3, 4 black hole. That's correct. And by default, it'll be 3, 4 black hole again. 3, 4 black hole. Okay, root server, same thing pretty much. So we've got 3, 4, 1 black hole, which isn't the customer's black hole because we set redistribute BGP customer black hole to false. If we set BGP redistribute customer black hole to true, we should have 4. It'll be 3, 4 black hole. And by default, we should have 3, 4 black hole. 3, 4 black hole. Oh my god, my eyes are going skew here, man. Okay, next is root reflector client. Root reflector client is going to have 3, 4, that's without the customer black hole. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 black hole. With the customer black hole is going to have 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. And by default, it's going to have 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole as well. Okay, root reflector server. We appeared with a root reflector server. With them, we do exchange customer black hole routes, except if it's set to false, in which case we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 black hole. That's our black hole. If we are redistributing customer black hole routes, it's going to be 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. And by default, 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. Okay, 2 root reflector servers, same as root reflector, except that in this case we are exchanging default routes by default. So in terms of not exchanging customer black hole routes, we got default 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 black hole. And if we are exchanging, we got default 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. And by default we have got, oh shit, by default we got default 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. And transit provider, we are not exchanging black hole routes in this specific instance. So we got 3, 4, black hole, and that black hole is ours. And if we are exchanging customer black hole BGP routes, then it's going to be 3, 4 black hole, which it is. And by default we do exchange them, so 3, 4 black hole. Okay, that is that set fucking done. We got 2 sets left, chat, and then we can carry on with making sure we haven't broken anything else. It's been 2 weeks, chat, until we were able to commit. Well, until we're able to actually push our merge request. We're nearly there. Okay. Redistribute our own default route to customer set to false, which is the default. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Redistribute our own default route set to true. We got the default route being redistributed to the customer. So default 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Fucking amazing. Do you have a team that will review your work, or you just YOLO it? Unfortunately, I don't have a team anymore, mate. They were poached by fucking Amazon. Unfortunately. And trying to find people that can do this is pretty hard. It's not the easiest of things to find. Okay, and by default we don't export a default route to a customer, so 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, internal system, own default route set to false. We don't normally export our own default route to internal systems, so we just have 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole, which is correct. And if it's set to true, we have got, yeah, it is. I mean, I trained the previous guy that I had for 2.5 years before he was able to basically work with like 3 versions ago of this specific piece of software. I mean, BGP itself is a very simple protocol, but it's extremely involved in terms of configuring systems. My sort of dream goal one day is to have a web interface for this, so you can configure everything in a very easy and nice way. It's my plan. This is just the back end side of it. Okay, so peer type internal, redistribute BGP own default route set to true. So we got our own default route being exported. 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. And by default we don't export it, so it'll be 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. I do a very little OSPF at work. Yeah. I mean, OSPF is a little bit easier. I mean, we also have got some quite a bit of configuration for that. In terms of OSPF, some interesting things that we can do. I don't know if you'd be able to appreciate this, but we can specify a pattern in connected routes to redistribute. Something that I haven't seen any other product supporting. I might be wrong though. I haven't actually looked at Extreme or Juniper, but I've implemented a way in which you can say that with a star, you can say that the interface that you're going to redistribute the connected routes on has to begin with a specific string or something, because you don't always want to redistribute every single connected route on the router. Sometimes you just want to redistribute, like for instance maybe PPP sessions or something. So we've got that option, which I think is pretty cool. Or you could even specify a list. So if you specify like 3 or 4 interfaces, it'll redistribute the connected routes on those. So you could specify, say, 5 of them, and only the connected routes on those interfaces will be redistributed via OSPF. I'm just thinking now, the options we changed earlier, setting this to true, will not distribute, kernel will not distribute kernel default routes by default. Setting this to true or not redistribute static routes by default. I was just thinking, we changed the way BGP works. This should be consistent though. We don't redistribute these by default anyway. And if we go to our BGP over here, we haven't touched these. This kernel, I don't know if that should be matching. See, it all defaults to false. Okay, no, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah. But generally when you configure that option, you can't specify the interfaces to redistribute from. Which is a problem, especially for me. I mean, I've got some systems that have hundreds of interfaces on them. I don't want all of them to be redistributed. Just give me 1 second. I got a very strange email here. Let's really check what this client's issue is. Just give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Just a client being a bit stupid, you know. Anyway, where was I? We were on own default, right? I can't remember which test we were on now. I have a 30-second memory, man. Okay, so I guess we were over here. Can people just fucking stop sending me messages today? Jesus. It's fucking 2 days before Christmas. Just fucking relax, everybody. My dear fucking God, man. Is it like no day of the year where I do not receive 20 gazillion emails and 50,000 messages? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, where were we? We were checking when we are we were thinking about the other types of routes that we have, like kernel default, kernel, and static and static default. But all of those are disabled by default. So when we changed how setting BGP to false would false everything, and setting BGP own would also false BGP default, that won't apply to those other options. We don't have to change anything there. And setting it to true will not flip all of those types either to true. I'm just going over it in my head to make sure that the functionality is consistent between the various types of redistribution that we have. I think it is, so it's fine. Okay, so what we have here is we appeared with an internal system. We are setting redistribute our own default routes to false, in which case we should have 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole, and if it's set to true we should have a default route. So we got default 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. And by default we don't redistribute the default route, so we should have 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. And peer, in this case we're going to be raising an exception here. We definitely do not redistribute default routes to peering. partners that we have. Definitely not. That would be a terrible, terrible idea. Let us throw that in here. And that would be having redistribute BGP own default set to true for pure R2 with type PM makes no sense. And we need, oh shit, we need to add that to root collector. We do not distribute default routes to root collectors, definitely not. So this will be root collector, and we do not redistribute it to root servers, so we should be getting an exception there as well. Root server, and we do not distribute it to transit providers, so we should be getting an exception from that. Okay, I think we probably just need to rerun the set. Because we just changed all of these. We just need to rerun the set quickly, and then we can just check what the results here are. And while that happens, I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. Hey there, spontaneous doo-doo. How's it going, mate? What are you up to today, mate? Apparently coding, it seems. That's a good thing. All the coding, man. So here we have got 24 BGP own default. It's right out all of we probably first have to delete the results. T24, let's delete. Can't we just use a find command to find the expected results? God damn it, these fucking pop-ups on my screen. Okay, let's rerun that test set. I'm gonna quickly grab some coffee and I'll be right back, chat. Just give me a few minutes. Oh my god. The day is off and coding for fun. Well, that sounds great, mate. I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes, man. Okay. It seems that my audio isn't duplicated again. That's a good thing. Let us run our China Black again. Let's get those files looking a little bit easier to see what's going on. Okay. Own default set to false. We should just be exporting our own route and our customer route. Own default set to true is an exception, that's correct. And by default, own route and customer route, that's good. Route collector, own default false. We should have 3, 4, black hole, right? Route collector is the same as pure except with the black holes, that's good. And default set to true is an exception, that's correct. And own default settings, we have 3, 4, black hole. Okay, root server. Own default set to false, that's pretty much default. So 3, 4, black hole. Set to true is an exception, and without any settings, 3, 4, black hole. Okay, root reflector client. Own default set to false, that is literally the default setting as well. So 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, and default set to true. We've got our own default route being exported, so default 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, and default settings is no default being exported. So we should have 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Root reflector server. Default set to false, that's default setting anyway. So 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. And if it's set to true, we got default 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. And default setting is 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Root reflector server. This is where the functionality is slightly different. If own default is set to false, oh shit, this is actually correct. This is the transit default route being exported by default. So that's right. So this should be default 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, and default set to true. We should have 2 default routes. Default 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, and by default we should have default 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Okay, hang on, there should be 2 default routes here as well. They are, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Transit. Own default set to false, that's the default setting. So we got our own route, customer black hole, and black hole, that's correct. Own default set to true is invalid configuration, so we don't have any output for R1. And by default we do not export default routes to transit provider. That's a pretty fucking stupid thing to do. So we got 3, 4, black hole, 3, 4, customer black hole, our black hole, that's correct. Okay, next is our transit default tests, and for that we probably need to add some exceptions as well, which I think we've not done. This should be redistribute BGP transit default right, can't export a transit default route to a peer, can't export it to a route collector, okay, can't export it to a route server, right, and can't export it to a different transit provider. So we should be getting exceptions for these. Okay. When we run black, it'll just reformat all of these, so it's fine. We don't have oh shit, we've got a couple of other fucking things here. Default false and default. Let's just quickly check here. Default false and default. Default false. This needs to get removed. Default needs to get removed. Default false needs to get removed. Default needs to get removed. Default false needs to get removed. Default needs to get removed. Right. Just make sure we don't have anything odd here. Default false we need to get removed. Default exception needs to get removed. Okay. 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 Let's rerun that set. Overwrite the results, or let's delete the results first. T26 RMF star. Oh, can we just do the find command again? A little bit easier. And let's rerun. This is transit default. Right? Let's see what happens. I probably spelled that wrong. Yep, I did. Should be T26. Hey there, Sendai69. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, mate. What are you up to today, man? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, let's try and black everything, chat. Everything. Okay, so now peering with a customer, transit default set to false. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no black holes. Transit default set to true. Default 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no black holes. And default setting 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Perfect. Next. Internal transit default set to false. That's the default setting. So 3, 4, black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole, and default set to true. We should have default 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole, and by default without any settings 3, 4 black hole 5, 6, 7 black hole. Okay, here default set to false. We should have 3 and 4 only. Set to true. Oh, we should have gotten an exception there. Why didn't we get an exception there? Huh. We've got an exception here. Something's wrong, chat. Something is wrong. Oh my, oh my, oh my. What can the problem be? Let's see. Okay. Assertion error. Having redistributed BGP transit default specified for peer R2 with type peer makes no sense, does not match. Having redistribute BGP transit default. Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. Set to true. Oh my god, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Set to true. I fucked it up badly. Set, oh my fuck, to true. And set to true. That should be fine now. Oh my god, it just means we're gonna have to rerun those again. Let us delete. Ooh. Delete expected results. And let us rerun that set. And we'll see what happens. Oh my god. Give me a moment. Okay. Sound isn't duplicated, that's great. Let's see, chat, let's see. Let us see. So, let's try and black everything again. And we shouldn't have any errors anymore. Okay, peer, just have two routes. There we go, we caught the exception. Default set to true is invalid configuration, and default configuration, we should just have two routes. Okay, route collector. BGP transit default false, so we're not redistributing transit routes. Route collector, we should have 3, 4, black hole, and set to true should be an exception, which it is, and by default 3, 4, black hole, and root server we've got pretty much the same. We've got 3, 4, black hole, exception, and 3, 4, black hole. Okay, paired with a root reflector client, transit default set to true or false. 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, and set to true. We got default, and it's a transit default route, so default 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, and without any setting, we've got 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole. Root reflector server. We have got 3, 4, black hole, 5, 6, 7, black hole, and set to true. We've got default transit default route. 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Perfect. And by default it should just be 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Okay, route reflector server to server. Transit default set to false. We've got our own default route now, so default 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole, and transit default set to true. We got black hole, default 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole, and by default we got default 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7 black hole. Oh my god. And transit, we got transit default false, not redistributing our transit default routes to transit provider. So we got 3, 4 black hole, that is correct, and transit default set to true. We have got an exception, so R1 isn't configured. And transit default with no setting, we've got 3, 4 black hole. Okay, oh my god chat, that's the entire test set. So what we now need to do is document it. I'd need to quickly fire up plant UML. So we can check what this looks like. Okay, so how are we even going to do this? BW Merlin, never. No. If we document it a different day, we're going to forget about it, you know. BGP redistribute BGP route tests. Does that even make sense? BGP redistribution tests. BGP redistribution of BGP route tests. Well, it's going to have to fucking stay like that. Oh my, now, how are we going to do this? Because we've got a lot of tests here. Test sets for BGP route redistribution. What does our diagram look like? Well, that's definitely not ideal. That's not ideal at all. We've got E1 and E2 here. Right. And this is 4, this is 4. And how this works is we actually have E1 connected to router R1. It's actually connected to the switch though. Switch S1. E1 E0. What's this? We're working on a project called BirdPlan, mate. It's a BIRD Internet Routing Daemon configuration tool. And this is a test diagram, which does not look so hot. Doesn't look so hot, man. And we've got XBGP E2. It does not look the best. Can we go down like this? Ooh, that might work. test BGP route redistribution from E1, E2 to YR1 to R2. Okay, so now what we also have is we've got a bunch of routes. I don't know if we should be listing all of them. Probably. Actually, no. If we put them all there, it's going to be pretty insane. There's just too many of them. There's just too many here. And why do we have kernel routes here as well? Oh, that is definitely supposed to be there. That's to ensure that none of these tests are actually... Oh shit, I've just realized something, chat. I've just realized something, and that is we should have static routes here as well. And we don't. Oh shit. We should have a whole bunch of static routes. These. To ensure that we do not redistribute static routes when we're only redistributing BGP routes. Fuck. Fuck me in the ass. This is not good. We need to import them all as well. Oh well. Oh well. Let's import all of that shit into our BGP table and make sure we're not exporting any of it. The thing here is we're not going to have a next hop for those. There's no connected next hop address. What does that mean though? That means we've got a problem. That's what it fucking means. Shit. These are going to need to be on the other LAN interface. I suppose that's okay though. Let's just make this 3 or 4 even. And make this 4. Oh man. Why do I always fuck up like this, man? That's gonna be 4. And that's gonna be 4. Okay, so that's pretty much sort of not correct either, because we need to change this to E2. Okay. BGP redistribution of BGP redistribution of BGP route tests. Router R1 EXA BGP E1 and E2 should be advertising various types of routes to R1, which should in turn be advertising to R2 based on the test case. Test sets for BGP route redistribution. Okay. Terms of test set T10 BGP. This test set tests distribution of BGP routes covering all routes of all types. Okay. And then we've got T12 BGP own redistribution of our own BGP routes originating within our federation. Okay, and this one is going to be customer. This test redistribution of customer BGP routes. And 16 is going to be peering. This test redistribution of BGP routes received from peers. Peer routes received from customers. What happened to our music? The fuck? Ah. End of that playlist. Oh shit, totally end of that playlist, Jesus. Give me a second, chat. We need to change to another playlist here. How about oh, give me a moment. How about this one? Okay. Okay. Where were we? So, in terms of test set T60 BGP peering, this test set tests redistribution of BGP routes received from peers. T18 is transit. This test set tests redistribution of BGP routes received from transit providers. And then we have got 20, which is own black hole distribution of black hole routes originating within our federation. Of our own black hole routes originating within our federation. And then T22 BGP customer black hole test set tests redistribution of BG of customer BGP black hole routes See from customers. T24 BGP own default. This test set test redistribution of our own BGP default routes originating within our federation. Is what you're doing for work or for the BIRD project? It's for work, mate. It's for work. I don't think they really care what I do, to be honest. BGP. The main use of BIRD is for internet exchanges. T26 BGP transit default. This test sets redistribution of BGP default routes received from transit providers. Majority of the user base is internet exchanges and everything, so this is completely different to that. This is on the other side of the internet exchange. I don't really know, or I don't really think that they care at all. 12 BGP own, T14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Okay, so how does that look? BGP redistribution of BGP route. Tests relating to redistribution of BGP routes. Okay, maybe that's a bit better. T38 redistribute BGP. So I think we got another problem here, and that is our index is a bit fucked. What do we have here in our index? Or in our table of contents, whatever you would call this. T10 basic, T20 import connected, T22 import kernel, T24 import static, T26 accept originated, T27 accept BGP default, T28 accept black hole, T30 redistribute connected, T34 redistribute kernel, T36 redistribute static, T37 redistribute originated, T38 redistribute BGP. T40 prefix limit, T42 pure cost, T50 community stripping, T51 community functions, T52 location large communities, T54 incoming large communities, T56 outgoing large communities, T58 large community functions, T60 prepending, T80 filtering inbound, T81 filtering outbound, T90 graceful shutdown, and T98 quarantine. Okay. So what we're going to do now, we're going to run that entire test set, see if we still pass, and then we're going to start committing. And then we're going to find out what else we broke. There are a couple of other things we need to add here, like the outgoing large communities. We need to enhance that slightly, and the prepending as well. I think that's the only other two things that we need to do in terms of these tests. But let's see if this passes first. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm expecting some other tests that we have here to have failed. So I think what we're going to do, is this. We're going to make sure that these pass. We can probably start committing the changes now. While that runs, there's a lot of fucking changes we did here. We can start committing the changes while it runs, right? We just get everything else passing before we start adding the other few new features that we need. There's not that many to add. Why did we exclude own from? Oh, we moved it down a bit. Okay, don't worry. The only thing we did here was just add the functionality for what we're using. We didn't change anything else. But there's a lot of modifications we had to do for that. Okay, and there's a fix me there we need to remove. Okay, we need to go over each of these changes very closely. Where's our to-do tree? We can remove this block now. That one's fine. And we can remove this block. Those all passed now, so we didn't need that anyway. Okay, I think that's good. How's our test going? Oh shit, how can we now have failures? What the fuck? We'll have to see what the... Oh my dear Jesus, chat. We didn't change anything and we've got failures. How is that even possible? We'll see now. Oh, you know why? We added the static routes. That's why that's happening, but we'll figure it out now. Let's not panic too much. Okay, what do we have here? This is function changes to support the redistribution of the various types of routes. That's just... We didn't touch anything else, so... Pretty happy with these comment removals. What is this? Reject non-exportable black hole. That's part of the same change. This was where we set the defaults in a better way. This is where we added the options, right? Yeah, that's the redistribution options that we just sorted out. This is the redistribution sanity checks. This is the function that handles redistribution that we fixed. This is the same function that we fixed. This is the same function that we fixed. This is accepting of routes into tables. We updated the route information that we display as well. It's the redistribution properties, the defaults. Oh, well, that was not actually too much at all. Let's just go work in progress. BGP redistribution. And let's go to tests, T40, T get status dot. Okay. The next thing, did we make any changes to our base tests? I think we did. That we can commit. Tests. Check we don't have a none value for a macro. That's a separate change. Git add. We added more config types. Get status config. Commit config. Tests config added additional peer configuration types. What else did we do here? Diff T80. Wait. Diff T60 prepending. Can add the documentation probably. Git add patch docs. This is part of the redistribution. That's just a slight refactoring of the stuff. Work in progress. BGP redistribution. OSPF clarified redistribution documentation. Okay. What else do we have here? That's about all. Okay, so we need to probably write what we probably need to do. Oh my god, all of our fucking tables have changed. Well, that's definitely not good. We just go add dot here, right? And this is going to be work in progress, BGP redistribution tests. And then what we do is we run the entire set, write expected, and we can compare the results. Okay. Well, we actually first have to delete the results and then we can compare the results. Fuck me, fucking fuck. Let's just do a find instead. A bit easier. There we go. Okay. And then we'll be able to see what's going on. Oops. Okay, 4,700 test chat. Shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long at all. Shoo. see what happens. We will get failures here. We are writing out the results of the tests at the moment, so that's perfectly normal. Don't worry about that. I don't know if we can run 2 sets of tests at once. I don't know. Well, I mean, we could try. I don't know what the consequence of doing that would be. Probably not the best of ideas, to be honest with you. I think let us just get this set sorted out. And then we can check. So basically what we're going to be checking here, once these are completed, is that we don't have static routes bleeding into the either static or kernel routes bleeding into the BGP routing tables that we have. Hey there, hacking for fun. This is PyTest with a couple of changes. So we've got, oh shit, I fucking broke my chair. So we've got conf test or so that has got a couple of changes in it, so we can output our own report sections. And it's also got a simulation fixture that the actual simulation environment is being run under. And that is a different package of mine that is called Python NetSim. So that runs inside of a simulation that is a fixture in PyTest. And then we've got a bunch of support shit that I've written as well to support the pulling out of all the routing tables and adding all the reports and everything for the output and stuff. Like for instance, what this is doing now is it's busy creating all of the expected output that we're supposed to be receiving. So you see all of these files over here, it's creating all of them for us. It's going through all the tests and is busy writing them out. You can see where it's at the moment. 77 is probably like right down here. You'll see now it'll create the files over here. So that's all implemented inside of our conf tests and the sort of framework that's operating around PyTest. And then with PyTest we use xdist to be able to distribute this over all the cores that we have. So it basically runs in parallel as well. Because these tests take about 9.5 hours to run normally. The entire set I think is about 67,000 tests at the moment. It takes about 9.5 hours. If you ran them single threaded, if you do 12 threads or so, it takes about an hour 45 at the moment. And consumes a great deal amount of memory. There we go, BW Merlin. That's exactly why I bought the 5900X, because it's got 12 cores on it. Generally, for the amount of tests that we did today, it would have taken about 8 hours or so to do manually on the previous machine that I had, which is a great waste of time. Okay, so that's just outputting all the errors. That's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to just reformat all of those output files. So it's created all of these files you're seeing over here. Which are in Python format as well. So we can run black on them and have them easier to read. Rather than outputting this in something like JSON or YAML, that's almost impossible to see what the fuck's going on from a close look or a quick look. Okay, so now what we can do is we can do a git diff. Oh my dear Jesus. Well, this is probably not good. This is probably not good at all. More on the hurt side, but there's a balance between them. I actually have a Threadripper. Give me a second, I'll show you. But that thing is slow as fuck, man. I'll show you now. Just hang on 1 second. Actually, I've got a Threadripper that runs these tests. And I'm busy in the process of replacing it with a fucking Intel instead, because the Threadripper is too fucking slow. Give me a second. Okay. Let me quickly switch to that screen. Hopefully it's not going to break. There we go. Threadripper, mate. Well, actually, hang on. Let me. This is in a VM on the Threadripper. Let me just quickly log into the actual system itself. It's also been allocated 12 cores. Allocating more does not help one little bit. Here it is over here. AMD EPYC 7502P. That's what that VM is basically running on at the moment. So for each thread that runs the BirdPlan test, it requires about 4 gig of memory. So I've allocated 64 gig to the VM that's basically running it, and even if I allocate more cores or so, it makes absolutely no difference. Oh, the EPYC I think is even better. Well, isn't the EPYC like the enterprise version of the Threadripper or not? It's got 32 cores. 32 actual cores. Yeah. So the Intel that I have, it is a 16 core machine. It basically runs circles around the EPYC. I've got 2 EPYCs at the moment. I've got that one there, and I've got one more, which I think is a 7401. Where is that one? That one is in is it this one here? I think it's this system here. Oh shit, that shows a host name. Well, that's probably not good. Okay, so I have an EPYC 7401, I think, as well. But yeah, the intels seem to perform quite a substantial amount better than what the epics do. AMD isn't that great for servers, mate. It's always been the case. Any sort of workload or so that I've ever thrown at an AMD server's always fallen over well before the Intel. But then again, I mean, maybe it's, I don't know. But I tried. But that 7502 is going to be retired in favor of, I'll tell you what I'm replacing it with. I'll tell you what I'm replacing it with now. It's being replaced by a Xeon E2236 with 12, is that 6 cores? I think it's with 6 cores. And it's faster than that one. It might be the CPU's cache size or something. I see that the Intels have quite a bit more than what the Epic does. Yeah, the Epic has 512 KB, the Intels have 12 meg of cache. That's probably why. Yeah, I definitely think they need to get the ecosystem sorted out. And also the AMD systems, I mean, all of them. I think we have about 4 Epics or so. Each one of them has had some sort of an issue. It's either crashed unexpectedly or hung or something. And also that Epic that you saw there, it runs at a load of about 201 when the tests are busy running. If I copy that VM over exactly as it is with the same configuration onto the Intel, it runs at under 9. And they both have almost exactly the same configuration, the same NVMEs. The Epic actually has NVMEs that have got one firmware version higher than the ones that are on the Intel. I think the Threadripper has like 256 gig of memory, whereas the Intel only has 128. So the Epic has better, I would say, better hardware, a slightly better configuration, and the Intel still fucking pushes it over easily. I mean, I would enjoy to use the Epic. The Epic is slightly cheaper than the Intels, but unfortunately I just can't stand the issues anymore. But that might just be me and my use cases, man. Who knows? Okay, so we've got a bit of a problem now. A little bit of a problem. We should have run these tests with all of these extra things enabled first. We can maybe quickly go over to see what's supposed to be happening here. So BGP rereaders to be BGP false, we shouldn't have anything. Oh my god, this should be the same for all of them. I can see over there in the corner or so that it's empty. That one should be empty as well. That one should be empty. 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 And that one should be empty. And that one should be empty. But now hang on. if we're testing out the BGP, what would happen if we shouldn't... hey there, Sheeran. Nick, how's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Horses for courses. Yeah. Shouldn't we... I suppose we shouldn't be redistributing the static and kernel routes here, right? We're trying to see if any of these options will affect the static and kernel routes, which they shouldn't, even if we import them. Like own false, for instance. See, the thing here is as well, why don't we have the static and kernel routes being imported? Shouldn't they be... Oh, because we're not redistributing them, so they will be in our BGP table, right? Yeah, here they are. So they are in our BGP table. They're just not being redistributed. I suppose that is the purpose of or the essence of what we're trying to accomplish here. So if we do have static and kernel routes, even if they are like default or so, and we do set like our own BGP routes to be exported, we shouldn't be seeing kernel or static routes here. We should only be seeing the BGP routes, because we do not have those set as being redistributed. Okay, so we then basically just have to check one of each of these. Like customer, right? We can check the peer, we can check false, and we only see our one, and we can check true, and we make sure we only see the two. I suppose that's what we need to do then. So that'll go quite fast then. Peering, it's going to make no... there's no way that we're exporting peering shit. So if we check the true over here, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have the static and kernel routes. Okay. Black hole is going to be important to root server, because we do have kernel and static black holes here. So we can check true and see if it's caught anything, and it's not. And check false and see if we've caught anything there. And R1 facing R2. That's a customer black hole route, so that's fine. Just Nick, thank you. What language is this? We're in Python at the moment. These are files that are created by the tests, so we can compare them to the results that we have, and they're in Python as well, actually. So it's pretty much all Python. These are automatically written out though. We can then maybe check this one and check the black holes to make sure that we don't have any static or kernel routes here. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm not seeing any static or kernel routes in any of these. Own black hole to transit. There's no kernel or black hole or static routes here either. I wonder if we shouldn't add originated routes as well. That code path is slightly different for those types of routes. So we got our static routes. I think if we add originated routes too, just to make sure we still don't catch anything, Where the fuck would I get those from? Redistributed originated. We can probably grab it from here, right? Let's grab these. Those are imported by default into the BGP table. So if we add all of these originated routes here, right? So those are sucked in pretty much as if they were received via BGP. Sort of. We can see even if we add these, if we still don't get odd results. I think we do this and we then check. So if we originate all of these routes, so we aren't redistributing. Oh shit, maybe what we should do here, I think this is all okay. So these will be imported by default into the main BGP table, and then we are testing out between the main BGP table and the peers BGP table which routes we're going to be redistributing between our table and the peers table. So I think if we add even more routes over here, I don't think those will clash with anything that we have, right? That's 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's up to 7, and then 21 and 22, and this starts at 8, 9, and 10. Okay, so let's rerun that, and let's make sure that the originated routes aren't getting leaked into our tests results. So let us delete all of those expected results yet again, and let us rerun that and see what happens. Oh god, this is going to increase our output lines of code by a great deal. Is BIRD more prominently used or FRR? BIRD is used in larger deployments. FRR has serious speed issues, especially if you exceed like 100 or 200 peers. FRR falls over, and especially if you are taking like more than 4 or 5 full feeds, which is why BIRD is used on internet exchanges. Also, one of the other differences between BIRD and FRR is FRR has a command line interface that's similar to Cisco, whereas BIRD has a BIRD command line interface that's similar to BIRD, and you can't add configuration on the command line in BIRD. You do it in the config file. You tell BIRD to reload it all. That can be seen as either an advantage or a disadvantage. An advantage in the fact that you got an atomic operation that happens when you do the reload, where BIRD resyncs all of your configuration and makes it live immediately. Whereas in FRR, when you're busy doing your configuration, it isn't atomic. So you're making configuration and it's changing it immediately. So you run a high chance in FRR of having half deployed configuration, and FRR doesn't have a way to reload the configuration atomically. So what you could do in BIRD is you could do a complete reconfiguration over everything. You could make a 10,000 line BIRD configuration change, do a kill hop on BIRD, have it reload the configuration, and there we go. FRR, you would have to probably pipe through all of the changes into FRR and then have FRR fucking struggle and shit all over your carpet or so, trying to, I don't know, remove routes and change shit around and everything. Yeah, I completely agree there, BW Melon. So FRR has its uses in a smaller environment where you may be an ISP, you got one upstream provider, or on the inside of your network or so, where you do not have very many peers or on a switch or on a small router or so, it seems to be fine. But once you start having like 100, 200, 300, 400, 1000 PGP peering sessions, FR is just unable to handle that. I think I have maybe about 100 to 200 FR systems at the moment, but they're in small deployments. Well, I say small, there's about 20 or 30 or, well, maybe there's more than 100 or 200, but there's about 20 or 30 of them, probably even more than 30 of them, that I got very, very, very large routing tables, and that is my sort of immediate issue. They tend to fall over on occasion, which is very bad. Very, very bad. I mean, the worst thing about FR is if you've got migrate majority of them, probably all of them at the end of the day, but when we've sorted out BirdPlan, our next step is I've got 4 big systems behind me. We will be trying out various types of virtualization on them to run more than one BIRD instance. I think the most we need to do is about 50 BIRD instances or so for various types of routers. And instead of using VRFs and trying to separate traffic within a single namespace, we are going to see how we can split the namespaces up. At the moment, they run in production inside of LXC using Mac VLANs, because VETHs have got a too big a performance impact. So they're currently in LXC with Mac VLANs that are actually created on the host system side and passed into the container for performance reasons. But we will be investigating systemd nspawn specifically, and we'll also be seeing what the sort of overhead will be for a KVM virtual machine, although I think that will be way too high. We're currently seeing on a normal Linux system with commodity hardware that we're topping out at about 3 million packets per second at 10G, which isn't fast enough. But we have enterprise hardware as well, but we would prefer to see what the breaking points of the systems would be first. So about 3 million packets per second or so, 10G at like, I think that's like 15 bite-sized packets is pretty bad actually. But we will be testing those out. That's on our list. As soon as BirdPlan, as soon as we've got the features or so sorted out, we'll definitely be doing some interesting shit with virtualization. And the absolute worst case scenario is we might be using code from our network simulator to actually spawn BIRD within its own environment. But we'll have to see about that. I don't want to go down that hole yet. I'd prefer to use systemd nspawn with some sort of a, I don't know, we'll have to see how we do it, but systemd nspawn will be the easiest and the most compatible with the systems that we have, and they recently acquired the ability to do what we need them to do. So before they only supported a single network interface, and now they support as many as you please. But there's various other things that we need to look at there as well, like what would happen if we need to add more interfaces, because that happens very often. LXC has LXC add command where you can add them, and you can sort of delete them. You run, at least on kernel 4.4 and 4.9, you run a risk of erase condition though, but you can remove them inside of LXC container as well. We will just have to see if you can do the same with systemd nspawn somehow, either via a command or via some magic. I'm pretty sure that the magical way would also work, but we'll have to see. So there's some interesting things to come, man. We probably need to... Oh, I was about to chown everything here. Jonathan Blackett. There's absolutely no way that we could run it inside a Docker. I can guarantee you that. The overhead for that will be way too high. It's got a whole bunch of shims between it and the operating system that'll slow things down too much. So we've now added originated routes, right? So if we go redistribute BGP false, empty, true, why are we not redistributing originated routes by default? Shouldn't we be doing that? Actually, I don't think so. I don't think we redistribute anything by default apart from BGP routes and black hole routes. We don't redistribute originated routes by default. That actually has to be enabled, especially if it's the system itself that's originating them. It's so you can pick to exactly which peering sessions you're going to be advertising them to. So what would that mean when we set this up? Because we need to originate our IP blocks from somewhere, right? I suppose you could originate them from the route reflectors. That would work. Or you could originate them from whichever route has got majority of the IPs on it. I don't think that's a problem though. Okay, so redistribute BGP false isn't redistributing anything. True is redistributing everything except what we've just added. BGP own is where we need to check as well. This is quite an important one. So own false, we shouldn't get anything extra. So we should have 4, 5, 6, 7. And then own true, we shouldn't have anything 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. So own is fine. Customer, it makes no real difference in terms of customer. Peering makes no difference. Own black hole does make a difference. So let us check here what we have. Own black hole false. We've got none of our own black holes. Let's check when we advertise it to a root collector, for instance. Own black hole false, so we should just get the customer's black hole here. Okay, that's good. And true, we shouldn't get any static kernel or originated black holes. That's fine. Okay, so that's good. Customer black hole makes no sense with what we're looking for here. Own default route does make sense. That we need to check out. So own default. Let us check to an internal system. Own default false. We shouldn't have anything more than 3, 4 black hole, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. Where the fuck did that come from? What's going on here, chat? Why have we got a stray route? What's going on here? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Sorry, we're looking for default routes yet. That's our black hole route. Never mind. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Okay, I think I'm happy with those then. Let us add. This is going to be work in progress, redistribute BGP tests. And what we're going to do now is run them without writing out expected data, which should go pretty fast, and we see if the results are consistent, which they should be. Should be good. Should be good. Sure, okay. Chat, I think I'm going to quickly grab another cup of coffee. We're actually, I don't know if I should say we're ahead, because then something's going to fucking fail again. But I think I'm sort of happy at the moment. We've done our redistribute BGP tests. If these pass, then we just have to continue with these tests to make sure that we haven't broken anything else. And once you're done with those, we're then just adding our outgoing large communities and our prepending options, which should be relatively easy to do. It's not that difficult. We might have to split these into various sub-tests or something, I'm not sure. But we'll see what we can do with that. And then we should be back where we started nearly 3 weeks ago. But I'm pretty happy now with the progress that we've made. But let me just quickly grab another cup of coffee and I'll be right back. These will start running pretty shortly. Hey there, Gia Maruthi1, how's it going, mate? I'll be right back, chat. Okay, well that looks good, right? All passed. Excellent, excellent. So now I guess we continue to see what's broken, right? T40 BGP, T40 prefix limit. Let's hope everything passes, which is probably impossible. Oh, that one looks good. That's good. Next is peer cost. T42 peer cost. Well, that looks good. T50, chat's favorite tests, community stripping. Community stripping. I mean, I don't see how these won't pass, but the last time I said that everything failed. Community stripping looks good. Next is community functions. We did fuck with some of this code though. But let's see how it looks. We're making progress, chat, we're making progress. Oh god, these tests run so fast. This is so nice. Okay, community functions looks good. T52, location-based large communities. Wow, I'm surprised we've not got failures yet. I should probably just shut the fuck up before I jinx it, right? T54, incoming large communities. Jesus. Okay, next is T56. Outgoing large communities. Okay, that's got a couple more tests in it, it seems. Come on, tests. How many are there? Gee whiz, it's taking a while. It's probably quite a couple. It's probably quite a couple, man. How many is that? 2,694. It's not that many. It's just a few. Let's see what happens, man. Who is sending me a WhatsApp message? Chat, maybe you can help me with this question that a colleague of mine has. Where can they do a cybersecurity course? They're spamming me on WhatsApp now. They say they don't know little if anything about it, and there is a huge demand for it where they live. What can they do, chat? Oh shit, we've got failures, chat. Oh no. This is terrible. No, they don't. They don't work for Solowans, mate. Good one though, good one. That horse has bolted. Shit. Config item default not understood in BGP accept. Well, which test was that? 56 outgoing large community functions. Oh, outgoing large communities. Oh shit, the problem here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Double, triple, extra no. We've split off default into two now. We've now got own default and transit default. That's why this is complaining that that option no longer exists. Huh. How are we going to get a transit default route anyway? Oh, we've got E1. E1's probably sending us transit defaults. Or not. Fuck. Well, that is definitely not ideal. We were so close. Do they have a Russian accent? Crygi, no, unfortunately they don't. It's a legitimate person that I've known for a very long time. It's a legitimate person. Okay. Okay, how are we going to do this then? I don't want to break this too much. I think if we do some surgical change. Okay, wait. First off, this is going to have to be part of all the other work in progresses we have. Okay, so I guess here we go fucking with shit again. T56. Okay, we're gonna have to split default into two options then. We're gonna have to split it into transit default and own default. So we're gonna probably have to do something like find. Hang on, just so you guys can see. Find. Where did my find command go? Here we go. Find star default. Okay. Replace underscore default with underscore I'm seeing more things that are a problem here. Underscore BGP default. Oh wait, it's not going to be BGP default, is it? It's going to be BGP own default. So that's default routes originating within our federation. Oh shit, we've also got kernel default and static. Oh my dear Jesus, chat, this is not good. We've got kernel default and static default as well. Oh my god, we've got a lot of different types of default routes here. How are these default routes currently being originated? Via static. So this should then change to BGP, or this should change to static default then. Right? And we should probably change the template. The template being used should then be Perl PIE replace default import with static default import. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. And this one, are those default routes static? Yes, they are. So does that mean that this is going to pass then? Oh shit, this needs, oh my god. Here is where we're going to have a problem now. This is where we're going to have a big problem, because the entire functionality of this option has changed. This needs to become static default. And if we go all the way up here, oh my god, this is not going to be good at all. Where is that? Where is the outgoing large communities options? Must be here somewhere. Redistribution, accept, prepending. Where is outgoing large communities? Prepend, accept, redistribute. What the fuck? Oh, here it is. Outgoing large communities. So where is that being set? What? Am I going blind or something? Quarantine. Graceful shutdown. Prepending. Filter. Accept. Redistribute. Location. Oh, it's just setting it. Okay. I mean, it's probably not ideal, but it will then be over here. Outgoing large communities. Okay, so this is getting removed. We've got no more default route. That's being changed to kernel default, static default, originator default, oh my god, BGP own default, BGP transit default. And it also means that the black holes need to be changed as well. Oh my fuck. Chat. Chat, I feel like crying. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit on a stick. We have got a lot of problems here. What does fan mean, mate? Don't understand that. Okay, so first off, we've got problems. Second off, we need to do a lot of copying of a lot of tests. We also need to then copy the static default test to kernel default. Right. And we need to change static default import to kernel default import. Hey there, 3rd million, how's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man, it's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Mississippi Chog, I'm not entirely sure, mate. I'm not quite sure what they're after when they hire people. To be honest with you. Static default import to kernel default import. Okay, so we now have got kernel default. So this is static default, this is kernel default. We got static black hole, kernel black hole. Oh man, what else do we need? Do we have originated black hole as well? Originated default. Oh, we don't have originated black holes. We do have originated default though. Okay, so we also need to then copy static default to originated default. Chat, we got too many options here. Way too many options. Originated default. Okay. Okay. We might have to split these up a bit, I think. We might have to split these up a bit. Okay, originated default. What else do we have? Black hole default. So we got black hole and default for kernel. Black hole and default for static. We've got default for originated. We then need the BGP types, right? So we need static default copied to BGP own default, right? BGP own default. And then we need BGP. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. BGP own black hole. So BGP own default. BGP own default. We then need BGP own black hole. Okay. Right. We then need a customer black hole. Right. Black hole lol. And we then need transit default. Right. Okay. What else do we need, chat? It's customer black hole, own default, own peering, transit default, connected, kernel black hole, kernel default, kernel, originated default, originated, static black hole, static default, static. I think that's all of them, right? So this will be on the outgoing large communities. Where's our documentation? Where's our documentation gone? Outgoing large communities. So this is going to be kernel default. Okay. Static will not match static black hole or default roots. Will match static black hole roots. Static default will match static default roots. Originated default match originated default roots. And then this will not match black hole or default roots. This will not match black hole roots. Okay, we've got BGP own black hole. BGP own default. Customer black hole and BGP transit default. Oh my god, chat, that's so many options, man. Oh my. Let's delete all those expected results first. Okay. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hey there, V1337 or V-Elite, how's it going, mate? Okay, so this is going to be a lot of fucking options to add. At least it's only in outgoing large communities, right? It just means we're going to have to add it for pre-pending as well, which is going to come next. So we've got default being removed. We got connected, kernel, kernel black hole, kernel default, static, static black hole, static default, originated, originated default, BGP, which is everything, own default, own, oh shit, fuck, Jesus, what have I done? BGP, own black hole, customer, BGP, customer, black hole, peering, transit, transit default. Shit, we're going to need sanity tests here. Let's split this onto 2 lines. Might be a little bit easier to see what's going on. Well, it's not going to fit on 1 line. This probably needs, oh for fuck's sake, this probably needs to match all the default root types. Oops. Okay. Okay, and then this one needs to match kernel black hole, static black hole, BGP own black hole, BGP why is own up top here? kernel black hole, static black hole, BGP customer black hole. Okay. That's default and black holes, right? Where's originated default, static default, kernel black hole, static black hole, BGP owned black hole, customer black hole? I think that's all of them. I think that is all of them. Well, my friends, let's see. That is outgoing large communities. Oh shit, we need more options here then, don't we? Oh shit. Oh, double, triple, extra shit. Kernel default. Kernel default. Originated default. Static default. BGP own black hole. Oh shit. Own default customer black hole. And transit default. Oops. Okay. Kernel default. Originated default static default. Hey there, DTFM quadruple F. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. BGP own black hole. BGP own default. Hey there, Leonard SSH22. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. BGP own default. Fuck, there's too many options, chat. What have I done? What have I done to us? Customer black hole and transit default. Well, I mean, we've got a lot of configuration power here. Jesus. Kernel oh, for fuck's sake. Hey there, Kit. Right, A1, how's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Kernel black hole, kernel default. Originated default static black hole, static default, BGP own black hole, BGP own default customer black hole customer, oh shit, transit default. Oh my god, look at all of them. Connected, kernel, black hole, kernel default, originated default, originated default, static black hole, static default, BGP, BGP owned black hole, BGP owned default, BGP customer black hole, BGP peering, BGP transit default. Okay, well, Jesus. And we got them all documented. Right? Right. So now we probably need to implement that. I think the implementation of this will be pretty easy. It's probably not going to be too difficult. Where's our fucking code where we do that shit? Tons and tons of lines that generate tons and tons of configuration. It'll just be over here. This is large community adding for outgoing large communities. So what we need to do is duplicate a whole bunch of this shit, right? I mean, can't we... Is it possible for us to make this like 4 lines of code? No, I don't think it is. Because we are actually calling a function for each one of them. I mean, I suppose it's possible, but I think I might just prefer to have 20 gazillion lines where we're doing fucking if statements everywhere. Okay, so we're removing the default route from here then. Which means we can remove this function. Right? Probably. Or probably not, who knows. We'll see now if it breaks everything. Okay, so we need a kernel default route here. So we're just going to change black hole to default. Black hole changing to default. Okay. It is going to say it's not going to work because that's correct, right? We haven't implemented the actual function for it yet. So we need originated and originated default. Can we just copy kernel and change it to originated? Problems with generating functions, man. Kernel change you to originated in the block replace. Okay, so we got kernel black hole, kernel default, originated default. We need a static default. Let's do a replace over here. Change black hole to default in the block. Change everything. BGP own. Here we need both of them. So can we copy static and just change static to own? Copy that in there. Static to own. Oh shit, but that won't be just own, that'll be BGP own. Right? Okay. BGP own black hole, own default, and then we got customer. So if we take our own black hole and we squid them in here, and we rename own to customer. In that block, replace all. Okay, and then transit, so we can probably take own default and change own to transit. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this block. Own to transit in the block replace. Okay, so each one of these is calling functions, right? So if we go to kernel black hole, this function, and we copy it, and this is going to be kernel default. So can we change kernel black hole to kernel default, right? And then this is going to change, that is going to be removed, and that's going to be added. So if it isn't a kernel root, if it isn't a default root, or if it is a black hole root, so we can't have black hole default roots. That's basically what that's preventing. And this is going to be kernel default. Adding large community blah 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 for type kernel default to, and then the root that we're adding it to. Okay, that might work. So what we can then do, can we copy kernel default and rename it to originator default. Kernel default to originator default in the block. Replace all, and then change this to not self functions is originated. Why don't we have a, oh, that's self is originated because that's BGP specific and we're in the BGP functions at the moment. Okay, that should hopefully work, and then we can maybe copy kernel black hole to originated black hole, right? Kernel, oh shit, the fuck did I just do? Kernel black hole to originated black hole in the block, replace all, done. And then change the function that's using to originated, and this is going to be originated black hole, and this is going to be originated default. All right. Oh my, oh my, oh my. And then static black hole, we're going to add a static default. So static black hole gonna be static default. And what we need to do here is swap these around. Okay, this is static default. So we've got static black hole, static default. what do we need next? BGP I think is going to match everything. What does our documentation say? We'll match all BGP routes. Okay. Okay. We're going to have to apply that. We don't actually want a BGP option here, which we have. I don't know, man. Are we going to be the same as what we have with the redistribution, or are we just going to leave this as it is? So BGP will add a large community to all BGP routes, no matter what they are. But what happens with our redistribution is we just set the defaults for everything, which allows you to, I don't know. I don't know if that should set the defaults. We can't actually, because this is a list, so we don't have, we have the issue of having to either replace or to add additional large communities. We don't, I think BGP should match all of them. BGP own should only match own. So if you want something to, in terms of redistribution, it's slightly different because we do have values for the default. So switching BGP to an empty value would mean that we are changing the defaults for all of them. In this case, they are all defaulted to being blank. So if you set something BGP, it'll apply to everything. If you then add something to own, it'll add an additional large community onto own. I think that's what we want to do here. That's how it's documented at the moment, though. So now what we need to do, so that's going to match everything. BGP own needs to exclude default and black holes. So this needs to be if not BGP own or is default or is black hole. So we need to split this up a little bit. How do these if statements look? That's fine. Oh shit, I pasted too much shit there. Let's copy this. So if it's not BGP own, or if it is a default route, or if it is a black hole route. I don't know, should own also then match everything as well? I don't think so, because then there's no way to exclude a normal route that's originating on our network. So it should be excluding default and black hole. Okay, I suppose that's fine then. So we need own. We probably need like own. Can we take static and change static into own? So we got black hole in default. Can we just copy that over here and change underscore static with underscore BGP own? Underscore static with underscore BGP own. Maybe. This is probably going to be self.isBGP own, right? Ah, Jesus. I did see that we need to change those debug messages. I'll do that now. I'll do it now, just give me a sec. Okay. Static own BGP own why has it got an underscore? I don't fucking know. Okay, where'd our music go, chat? Oh, it's just a very fucking silent tune. Okay, so BGP own default and BGP own black hole. Okay. Next is going to be customer black hole. Maybe we can copy own for that. Right. And replace underscore own with underscore BGP customer black hole. Oh wait, we don't need the BGP part. That didn't work. Oops. How many did I just replace there? Oh, only 6. Okay, sorry. Okay. This is then BGP customer black hole. And then what we need is transit default. Transit default why do we have a black hole here? Adds a large community to a black hole route. It just checks if it's black hole. Wait. The check for a black hole route needs to be done before this. What the fuck? That's probably to do with something else, maybe. Not quite sure. Anyway, here we're going to change own to transit. Right? So transit default route. Okay. So how many are we still missing then? That's all of them. Jesus, it's a lot of fucking if statements and for statements that we have here, chat. It's quite a couple. Quite a couple. Quite a couple. That's going to generate a huge fucking function, I can tell you that. Okay, can we do a format document here and let us see what's going on with these errors? Can we maybe move that down one? Or move it down like that? How are we going to split this line? Well, could do it like this. Right. Format document. I'm not worrying about those two for now. Okay, chat. What are we gonna do here? Are we gonna split all these up again into their own test sets? So it's a little bit better than having everything in the same fucking directory. That's a lot of tests in one directory. I think we should split these up. Okay, but first, connected kernel static. T10 connected. T12 kernel. T14 static. T16 originated, right? T16 originated. So let's move those along. So connected would be first. It's just a single test, right? Kernel is 3 tests. Static is 3 tests. Originated is 2 tests. Okay, and then we've got where's our own customer peering? Oh my dear Jesus, we've got all of these names that we need to create. Own, wait a minute. I suppose we can copy those names. Can we do something like this? T38 find can we go depth 1? Is it max depth 1? Type D. Name T star. Cut. I don't even fucking know. Okay. While read a directory, do mkdir T56 large communities D done. Maybe. What? Whoops, that shouldn't be D. Should be AD. Yeah, there we go. We got our extra directories now. Oh, but they're all fucked up. They're all fucked up, chat. Oh my god. It should probably be 20. It should be 22. This should be 24. It should be 26. This should be 28. Okay. Why have you got like 2 22s and shit here? This should probably be T30. This should probably be T32. This should probably be T34. This should probably be T36. Black hole in default. BGP own customer peering transit. BGP own customer peering transit. Own black hole. Customer black hole. Own default. Transit default. Okay. Okay, so well, now looking at this, right, we don't need so many, do we? We can just put the BGP tests, or test in this case, there's only like fucking one of them, into the BGP directory. We got 3 own tests, which we can put into the BGP own directory. We've got 2 customer tests, which can go into the customer directory. We've got 1 peering test, which can go into the peering directory. 2 transit tests that can go into the transit directory. I said go into the transit directory, you fuck. Okay. Then we don't need the T30s, right? T56, T30, DIRT30. Okay, so now what we need to do is probably copy all of the tests that we have into those directories. So let's copy those, paste it in there, paste it in there, paste it in there, and 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 in there. Okay. So now what we can do, so you can remove peer type. Let's just move that to a temporary directory. Okay. Okay, so now we need to delete all the tests that don't apply. So T10 connected find dot name test. We've removed all the expected results, right? Yes. Test star.py, and can you put an and here and not name star connected. Path must precede expression and. What? What? Oh, is it a minus a? This is not a minus a, is it and? What? do you find? Where's examples? No, but that's right. We probably just need brackets. There we go. I think it actually wants okay. So this should work, right? Yellow. Oh, yes, it did work. Perfect. Next one. T12 kernel. Delete all files that don't have kernel in the name. Bam. Perfect. Next is static. Delete all files that don't have static in their name. Perfect. Okay. Next is originated. Delete all files that don't have originated in their name. Okay. Next is BGP. Oh, but that is just normal BGP. Oh. T20 BGP. That don't have BGP.py in their name. Maybe. Ah, perfect. Next is BGP own. T22 BGP own. Oops. That deleted everything. Oops. Well, probably not the best of ideas I just had there. Probably not the best of ideas. Let's just delete all the data, all of the shit we have, and let's just copy it from T26 peering. Let's copy it back, and that will be BGP own star. Okay, there we go, our 3 tests. Next is BGP customer, T24, BGP customer, T26, BGP peering. Okay, T27. Oops. What? What? Oh, it's T28. Fuck, I'm going blind, chat. T28. Transit, BGP, transit. Okay. Okay. So we got bite-sized chunks now. Oh shit, one of the things we probably need to do is fix the paths. how are we going to do that? We're going to have to do this for the entire bunch of everything. So / test star.py yellow. Ah, that actually worked. Now the templates need also to be changed. That'll be / template. Oh, amazing. Fucking amazing. We did it. We fucking did it, chat. We fucking did it. Okay. Let us close saved. Now how are we going to test this? That's the other story. We're going to have to rewrite all of these tests here. I'm going to have to redo this whole thing. Okay, so what are we testing out here? We're testing out outgoing large communities, right? So we probably need a metric fucking shit ton of routes here. Well, we actually have a metric shit ton. We've got statics, we've got originated routes. Statics, we've got all the types, we've got black hole, we've got default, we don't have an originated default route though. We need an originated default route. Let's make sure we test every conceivable fucking edge case to make sure we're not going to be caught with our pants down, chat. Import kernel. Oh my dear Jesus, we're gonna have to go import kernel default true, import static default true. Hey there, Bit Deep, how's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks, man. Import kernel true, kernel black hole true, kernel default true, static true, static black hole true, static default true, black hole default route. Okay, so this can then be 1012, this can maybe be 1013. No, not 1013. 1013 is probably over here. Well, 1013 should be here for whatever reason we did in the other fucking things. That's 121, 122. This is 11. Okay, so that was 3. So is this going to be 4 then? 4. It's easier to distinguish than if we do this. 4. So 4. This would be 100, 101, 04. Hang on a second. I saw one of those looked a little bit squonk, you know? Chat, what the fuck? This default route is not right. We forgot a fucking one. Why didn't I pick that up? Fuck. You know, just fuck. Fuck me in the ass, chat. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh well, I mean, chat, I'm sad now. I'm very sad now. We have to run those tests again. That was T38. Let's get that running. That's going to take 5 minutes to run. Let's make sure we are sorted with this set. Okay, we're going to need a bunch of kernel routes here, including a default route. Why don't we have a fucking default route in redistribute BGP? Oh my fuck. Chat. It's been too many hours, chat. It's been too many hours. Something is definitely not right here. been too many hours. Oh wait, maybe there is a. Maybe I'm just going blind. You know? No, I'm not. I'm not that blind yet. We need to add a default route there in the thing's ass. You know? Ah, fucking shit, fuck, shit, damn, cunt, dick, ass. Let us route that default via this IP address. And this one over here. Okay. Hey there, Oxgrey Forest. How's it going, mate? Thanks out for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks, man. Okay, so that's the kernel default route. Is that what we needed with the test that we're on at the moment? Yes. So you got gateway device. Fuck, this should say black hole, you fuck. Black hole. Gateway device default. Ah, for fuck's sake. For fucking. Oh, well, that one there's okay. Add kernel black hole routes. Why is this one then just add kernel black hole routes? Yeah, observe away, mate. Observe away. Why was that one wrong when all the other ones are fucking correct? That makes no fucking sense at all. Anyway, moving on. We need to add that default route over here. Add kernel default routes. Add black hole. What? Kernel black hole routes. Okay. Is this gonna work? Maybe. Well, I can tell you it's not going to work first time. Most definitely not. There's absolutely no way in hell that that's going to be the case. Redistribute BGP. Why was this again a fucking 4 instead of a 5? Everything here is 5. Why was this one 4? It makes no sense, chat. It's almost like I had a fucking stroke or something. I thought I just added the fucking route here. Why is it gone now? Oh, I just fucking add it back there, you know? Let's just add that fucking route right back there. Just shove it in there violently, and that's routing to 3. Okay, we've got static normal, static device, black hole default, right? Static normal, static device, black hole default, right? Static normal, static device, default. Fuck off. Black hole. Okay. Okay. I think that's fine. What do we need next? I think that we need a couple of routes that have come in over BGP. So we're going to need to squirt in some of these over here. We're going to need a default route and a black hole. And we're going to have to put those inside of this section. Right. Maybe. And we're going to have to copy in a customer black hole route as well. We need a customer black hole. So we're going to shove that in over here. And we need a transit default route. And we're going to shove that, my friends, in over here. Oh, I'm seeing something that looks a little bit off here. Why are the fucking destinations different? Oh my god, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what's going on with these. Why is this one 4 and why is this one 3? Chat, I give up on life, you know. Don't understand why this is happening. Oh, there must actually be a reason for that. Let's not doubt ourselves just yet. I think it's because it comes from 2 different routers or something. Yeah, it does. That's E2. Okay, maybe. Oh god, we're gonna need an E2 here as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. We'll have to sort it out now. Okay, what do we have here? We have got a 103 with a black hole, and we've got a default route. Okay, what else do we need? Customer. We need a customer route over here. We need a customer black hole. Squirt that customer black hole in the ass. No? Customer route. Add a customer black hole right there. And we're going to need a transit default route. Which is this one over here. Let's squirt him into over here. And then we need to set up E2 because I'm a fucking idiot. We're probably going to need a couple of a bunch of this configuration. Can we maybe just copy the whole fucking block for E2? Is that going to work? Well, probably not. Probably not going to work. Ooh, it actually might work. Chat, guess what? Why have we got this fucking function here though? Oh fuck, I remember why we've got that function. That's actually quite important. That's actually very important. Okay, we can just delete this one then. Okay. What have I fucked up here? Why does this look duplicated? Because it is fucking oh no, it's not. That's E1 can get fucked. E1, die to fire, mate. Okay. Looking better. We're gonna have to rerun that set again. Let's get that done in the background. Okay, so what else do we need here? I don't know. I suppose we can copy the diagram over. Where's that diagram gone? Let's copy the diagram portion over here. Copy that. Put the diagram in our documentation. Like so. Okay. We need E2. E2 we don't have yet. Why do we have E2 here? Where's E2's configuration over here? Copy E2. Oh shit, oh fuck, I don't think I pressed the right key there. Let's copy E2, squid them in here. We can rename this to just E1. We don't need the ASN anymore. E2 has got an IP address. Okay, let us copy over our E1 and E2 configuration. We need to accept the default routes from it. So we're going to set those as route reflector servers. Can we just shove it in here? No, fucking shove it right in there. What she said. Okay. Okay, we got E1, we got E2. That's our extra BGP instances. We got R2 connected to R1. We got R1 connected to R2. What else do we need? What else do we need here? Oh shit, on a fucking brick. What we actually do need is to change the fucking the configuration templates that we have. So we probably should do that, or we're going to get more exceptions than we know what to do with. So how are we going to do that easily? Okay, so customer, it's going to be customer transit. Okay, fuck off VS Code. So peer type, customer, oh my god, can we just search history? Oh shit, we actually did it during a copy. Oh fuck. Fuck. That's not good. Well, I guess find name, find dot name, test star customer, right? Star.py. Oops. While read a file, I don't know, a file name, do curl pi replace shit. Shit chat. What's going on here? Peer type customer dot it was R1, R2. I would have sworn that we had something easy to do that with. Hang on, let me just copy this. Where's our grep command gone? What the fuck? We might have to just change this manually, you know that. Unless it was R1, R2. Or not. Oh well. What we're going to change here, right, is all of these needs to be peer type customer.transit. PIE s/r1 r2, and this is going to be import. We should actually use that find command though. Right? s/r1 r2 import, and we're changing it with transit.r1 r2 import. Done. PFN. Okay. That didn't work, did it? Probably didn't work. Why would that not have worked? No man, it should have worked. God fucking damn it. What the fuck is going on here? The fuck? The fuck? Why is this not replacing? It's very strange. The fuck? Chat, what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here, mate? I don't even fucking know anymore. Well, it did work. It's not showing up in VS Code though. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Why did it only pick up T24? What the fuck? Oh shit. I see the error of my ways. Oh no. Okay. Let's fix that fuck up first. Oh fuck. Okay, let's revert that change first. Okay, gotta think of a better plan to fix that. Chat, you're gonna have to give me a few minutes. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back and make myself some coffee as well. Just give me a moment. We need to probably, where was that other test? T38. We're trying to black this. Just need to check what the difference is. Let's see here. Let us see. Can we check what tables changed? Okay. Exclude R1T BGP4. Exclude R1 master. Exclude R1T kernel. Exclude R1 inet. Exclude R2T kernel. Nothing changed. Okay. Let's commit these tests. Okay, so that should still be fine. We can see if they're consistent. I'm just gonna quickly grab some coffee and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Give me just a few minutes. Let me just quickly delete some email here. Okay, I will be right back. A few minutes. Okay, chat. Where were we? Where were we? What is going on here? Okay, that is 95% complete. Then we can start running our outbound large community tests. And see what happens. So outgoing large communities, connected. That one should pass fine. Let's copy this so long. Oh fuck, how can we have failing tests? Oh my god. The fuck, chat? What the fuck? How? How the fuck on earth? God damn it, shit, fuck. We just ran that. Wait a minute, what the fuck? No such file or directory. The fuck? That's a Docker error. Oh, you know why? I'm a fucking idiot, that's why. Oh my dear Jesus. /root run test. Whatever. What the fuck ever, man. How can this be different now? Chat, we're gonna have to re-verify these. There's something fucked up going on here. There's something really fucked up going on here. I have to delete the expected results. Rerun this, write the output again. I think at the same time what we're going to do is we're going to try and run a second set of tests and see what happens. I don't know if I don't think there's going to be any I don't think there's going to be any race conditions or anything. I don't think so. Oh, there might because we're using Docker Compose, right? Yeah, that's not going to work then. Maybe it will. I mean, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Who fucking knows what's going to happen? Let's try it anyway. T56 going large communities. T10 connected. Well, chat, it works. Fucking works. Can run more than one test at once. Okay, all of our setups failed. Well, that's probably not ideal, right? hang on, what does this exactly do? It doesn't do anything important. It's fine. Now, why did everything fail? That's the other question. T56. We probably have to actually run this with V's and for a single test. Let's try peer type customer and see what happens. Come on, throw us a failure, man. Well, that's probably not good. Why are we even accepting the default routes here? That doesn't make any sense. Hey there, Llama. Oh, it's Llama 17. How's it going, mate? Llama 17, man. What are you up to today, mate? What the fuck is happening with this goddamn thing now? Why are we accepting the default route into the routing table? That makes absolutely no fucking sense whatsoever. We can just delete this. We don't need that damn route, right? Nah, we don't. Actually, do we? No, we don't. We don't need it. We don't need it. Oh my god, why we got fucking child music playing here? What the fuck's going on? Fuck off. We don't want that one either. Oh, fucking damn it. It's like fucking row your fucking boat gently up your fucking granny's asshole. So we're getting the other redistribution options from our template. These probably need to get changed then. But why is this template extra config is redistributing of options? Why are we redistributing our default routes to peers? Oh, it's everything but those peer types. Okay. So this needs to be kernel default, right? This needs to be static default. We need to have BGP own default. We need to have originator default. And in black holes, we need to have we also need here transit default. BGP transit default. And here kernel black hole, static black hole, BGP own black hole, and BGP customer black hole. Okay. Dear fucking god, chat. Dear fucking god, what's even going on here? I don't even know anymore. Okay. So all of those obviously failed again, as usual. Let's go back here. Let's run Shine and Black. See if the results are consistent this time. Let's wait for these to run. Started another terminal. Whoops. Let's go to tests. T40 BGP. T56. Let's go to T10 connected. Shine and Black. Being bilingual sucks balls. I was trying to tell you that the algorithm sensed that you were pissed off at something, so it tried to give you relaxing music, but I forgot all the synonyms for angry. Oh my god. Hey there, Shia, is Sandy. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Chat, we got too many fucking terminals open. Everything's going to shit. All of our code's fucked. But we're gonna have to fix it. Okay, let's see if those results are consistent. Let that just run and do whatever the fuck it does. What we need to do here though is figure out why this thing is failing. It's not failing anymore. It's even more weird. Is it because I just fixed it? Maybe. Okay, so we are setting an outgoing large community on a connected route going to a customer. So my dear Jesus, we got 20 gazillion fucking routes here in our table. R1 facing R2, we're looking for a connected route. It'll show up as direct. Ah, there it is there. That's what we're after, chat. That's what we're fucking after, and it should be the only one that's got a... What the fuck is that for? It's a black hole, it's fine. I think it's fine. Hang on, why are we advertising a black hole route to a fucking Is that a black hole? Oh no, that's an originated route. So R1 facing R2. We got a whole bunch of default routes. Right? We've got the one that we are after. And we can see it's the one that we're after because this over here is outgoing large communities connected 65005001. And there it is there. And it's only on the one. Right? Perfect. That's what we're looking for, chap. That's what we are looking for. So that one appears to be fine. So let us run this set for our entire T10 connected. Let's get those results sorted. These tests are still deciding what the fuck they're doing. It's actually interesting we can do 2 tests using Docker containers at the same time. That's pretty crazy. Oh, I suppose it's running in 2 Docker containers. That's also fine, right? That's pretty cool, actually. Okay. 20 gazillion lines of output, as usual, you know. We're getting to the big tests now. That was only for 80 tests. We have like fucking probably 100,000 lines of output. Yeah, it's over 50,000 lines of output. Dear Jesus. Actually, Jesus can't even help us with that many lines. Anyway, let us do a Shine and Black. Right? Okay, let's see what this shit looks like. We did all of these now. So this one is redistribution of a connected route. How many connected routes do we have? I think it's only the one. Yeah, it's only the one. It's a single route on a single interface. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So, we verified that we are sending it to customer over here. So it's 100.101. Are we sending it internally? Yes, we are. 100.101 is sending our large community, and it's not on any of the other routes. God damn it. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Peer. I guess we should be sending it to peer as well, right? Why are we not sending it to peer? Oh, we are. There it is there. 100.101. We're not sending any other route to it. Perfect. Next is route collector. Mate. There it is there. And it's not on any other route. Fucking aced it, mate. Route server. There it is there. It's perfect. It's not on any other route. I wonder what our config file actually looks like. It's going to be fucking terrifying. Route reflector client. It should be... Why are we sending BGP default routes? Probably because we're exporting everything, right? Where is that little fuck gone? Ooh, why is it not here? Where did he fucking disappear to? Oh, there he is there. 100.101. Okay, route reflector server. Mate. There he is there. Okay, R server. There he is there. And transit. There he is there. Okay. So, what we now need to do, I want to check what our config file looks like for this. So can we just remove, why does it sound like a printer firing off every time you speak now? A printer? Hmm? I don't understand, mate. I'm a bit slow, man. Peer type customer. Expected. Let's delete that. Let's copy this. Oops, should copy relative path. And let us throw that, oh shit, fuck. Let's throw that in there. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Where did our fucking music go? God damn it, music. Stop being a bitch. You fuck. printer sound. That's interesting, mate. It could be... Could it be a UPS sound? Maybe? Okay. Let me do that quickly. Hang on a sec. Ungod, are you here? Can you verify? Give me a second. Let me check this out. Let me check this out. Maybe I'll do that a little bit later on. I think we're almost done for today anyway. Then I'll investigate what you're hearing there, mate. Sounds a little bit strange. Printer. God damn it. I've got printer blood in me. Maybe that's why. Okay, I'll definitely check that out, man. Thanks a lot for bringing it to my attention. Okay, I wanted to see what this config file actually looks like. Oh my god, it's fucking terrifying. Well, I mean, we got functions now instead of just fucking code everywhere. I don't think it's too bad. This is R1. What does R2's config look like? Oh, that is R2. What does R1's config look like? Oh, there's where we're adding the connected large community, or the large community to the connected route. Interesting. Interesting. How does these even work? What the fuck? What the fuck? Large community add connected. Place AS path. Remove large community private. Do large community based prepending. Why do we have a single prepend here? That's very weird. BGP peer prepend LC. BGP peer prepend. Oh, okay. Let me check. Where's this music? Just give me a sec. Give me 1 second. Let me listen here. I cannot hear it, mate. Maybe I'm just going deaf. I'll turn it up on speakers a little bit later on and see. I can't hear it at all, man. Need more volume, probably. So that apparently is prepending based on the ASN. Okay. Let us charm and black all of this. Okay. So we got the connected one working fine, right? Next would be kernel. So that's T12 kernel. Those ones are passing again. Oh, we changed the 3 to a 4. That's why that's a problem. But we've got 2 roots here. What the fuck is this about? That's not good. Oh, they got swapped around. Okay. 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 That's fine. Okay, chat, where were we? We were checking out these tests here, right? T12 kernel is next. T12 kernel. Let's check what that looks like. Well, that's a lot of failures. It's a lot of failures, man. Why is Pylon failing for all of them? Okay, we are missing like a init.py here somewhere. Oh, we are in every single fucking directory. that's not good. That one's got one. That one's not got one. That one needs one. That one needs one. That one needs one. That needs one. That needs one. That needs one. That needs one. Okay. That should be good. Hey there, Hydrogen. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, and it's greatly appreciated. Thanks, mate. Okay. Can we delete all of those files again? That was in T12, right? Let's delete all the expected files. So there was actually none of them. Let's rerun that without fees. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, chat. Oh, Oxgrave Forest. My one moderator says it was a song. I don't know if that's true. Maybe. That's what she said. We can call that song the printer song. Okay, so we got a lot of fucking failures here, mate. Let's chown and like that. How do we know what's actually failed here? We just rerun this a second time, right? Check if there's any actual hard failures. God, why is it taking so long? There's not that many tests. That's weird. Oh, it's only 659 tests, man. Okay. Yeah, see, we got a failure there. Going great there, Hydrogen. How's it going on your side, mate? Outgoing large communities kernel default for peer type peer. Oh, well, that should generate an exception, right? That should generate an exception. And this should then be kernel default. And this should be kernel black hole. Okay. Let's just make sure we got all of these. This should be kernel default. Okay. Root server. Kernel default. There's no exceptions here. Transit. Kernel default. This is a BIRD Internet Routing Daemon configuration tool called BirdPlan. That's what we're making. Let's first delete that output that we just created before we rerun that test. I hope that just deleted what we're supposed to be deleting. Jesus. I pressed enter a little bit too fast there. Don't want to make another mistake where we delete everything, do we? That would be terrible. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Give me just 1 second, chat. 257699. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, where were we? Okay, we just reran that. Let us black and chown it. And we can rerun it a second time, check if it's consistent. We can verify the results are correct. Shoo. Let's see. Come on, tests. Will people stop sending me messages on my fucking phone? Fucking 20 gazillion fucking, this is the end of the year, blah blah fucking something about next year, everything else, you know? Why are we still getting failures here? I must have forgotten somewhere where we need an exception. It's probably not good. Oh no, it's just Pilot, Flake and Codestyle. What the fuck? That's in root collector. Why is that giving a problem now? Ooh, the line is too long, isn't it? Yes. That's what the problem is. Can we just, you know, move this to the next line? How do you want that to be, mate? I don't fucking know. Guess it's okay with it just hanging over here. Can we maybe just move this like one character that way? One more character? It's not happy with that. It's not happy there. It wants it to be there, chat. I don't know, man. Okay. Let us rerun that again. That should now be fine. That should be fine now. I'm hoping so, at least. Okay, so this one over here, we got no problems anymore, right? No problems there. Let's just make sure one last time that that one's sorted out. And then we can just wait for this one to finish, and we should have, I think that should finish the kernel outgoing large communities. This was a pretty easy one. See what it looks like. It's not too bad. Okay, so the results are consistent, which means if we check the results that we have over here, we can't export a black hole to a customer, so that's got an exception. This one over here, well, it's no errors because we output the results into files. Now just have to make sure that the files were correct. Okay, R1 facing R2. We should be adding a large community to a kernel default route, which means it should be this one over here. Kernel default, and there's the large community. Okay, which means we shouldn't get it on any other of the routes we're exporting, which is correct. So that one's fine. Kernel routes, it shouldn't match the default route now, which it doesn't. It should just match the plain kernel route, which is this one over here, and apparently this one over here. They both mark kernel, so that's correct behavior. There's the gateway route and there's the interface route, so that's good. That's functioning as expected and it shouldn't be anywhere else, which it's not. Okay, that's great. Now these will be the same though. There's no difference in terms of the code between the different peer types. If we check the implementation that's over here, it's this block. There's no difference between them at all. There's no difference. It's run for every peer type. So if one is fine, it should mean that they're all fine, with exception that we do generate exceptions for invalid configuration. So internal shouldn't have any exceptions. Peer should have an exception on both of them, black hole, which it does, and on default, but kernel should be fine, which it is, so that one's fine. Root collector shouldn't have an exception on black hole, should have one on default, which it does, and the kernel roots are fine. Root server is going to be the same. Black hole shouldn't have an exception, default should have an exception, which it does, and kernel should be fine. RR client shouldn't have any exceptions, so those are good. RR server shouldn't have any exceptions, those are good. RR server shouldn't have any exceptions either, those are good. And transit, we should have an exception on default, so black hole should be fine, default we have an exception, and kernel is fine. Okay, so chat, I think we're pretty much done for today. I just need to record where we were here. We need to get back to this. BGP route redistribution, we sorted out those tests. What is this only default test at? I was thinking about something to do with that. We have to do something there. Only the default route test to internal and customer. Okay, so we were on outgoing large communities, right? And we need to do this one. And a full verify of all of them. Okay, so we've done redistribute. We're on outgoing large communities now. After that, we're going to do pre-pending. We need to just check about OSPF and RIP. Oh wait, we actually need to revert that. We need to check OSPF and RIP's implementation of this. I think that we sorted it out. I can't really remember. We need to check that out. Large communities needs to come first. Okay, I think that is it for today. We've gotten quite a bit done. So what we still have to do is we still have to do the outgoing large communities, which is this set of tests here that we need to verify everything is fine, adjust them as required. We now have quite a few more tests for scenarios that we're testing for. We then have large community functions, which I'm not quite sure how many things here have changed. I don't think anything here should change really. So that should maybe just pass. The pre-pending we do have to make changes to. Filtering, I'm not sure. We're gonna have to check that out. Yeah, so I think we're almost to a point where we'll be able to push the MR and check what our code coverage is. It's probably going to be reduced. Push it to production, mate. How about no? It will break at the moment. We haven't got all the options implemented. We broke quite a couple of things over the past few days, but I'm pretty sure we might be able to get quite a bit of that done tomorrow. I'll see how it goes, and yeah, we'll see how that goes, chat. Anyway, here's my Discord. If anyone wants to join, don't forget to support shit, you know. I hope you all enjoy your mornings, afternoons and evenings. I will catch you on the flip side and more than likely see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Cheers, man.